Hello. 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 All right. Hey, everybody. Let's see. I made the announcements. We're going to wait for people to get in here. Hey. We did it, chat. Double digits to accident. We fucking did it. I did it. 10 days without an accident. Wow. And I folded 7 more cranes. Folded 7 more cranes. Let me show you. Let me show them to you. Ah, fuck. Look. Haha. At least there's 7. I think. 1, 2, 3, 7. Yeah. So add 7. What? 559. Alright, we're gonna start the show in just a few moments. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Did I say that?
Long Tetrak Glass.
Let's get this butts.
Yo, thank you, Big Pilgrim. Thank you, Big Pilgrim, for the 11 months of support. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Alright. Am I all set? Is there anything I'm forgetting about? I don't need my controller because this is a mouse and keyboard type game. No, we're good. We're just gonna wait for some people to roll in here. We're gonna chat. How's everybody doing? I already did that. Anyway, yeah, let's start the show. Just a quick note. It is September. I believe subs are 20% off. You have to leave for work soon. I apologize. All right, it is September. I believe subs are 20% off, so you get to save a little money if you do want to sub or gift subs, and I get the full amount. So, if you are inclined to do that, go ahead. I won't stop you. And if you want to know what it goes towards stuff like this. Hey, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. And thank you for having fun with us today. It means a whole lot to me because this show isn't just for you, it's in part by you. It's thanks to your contributions in all of its form that I'm able to do all of this. So thank you. It is through your generosity and your support that the show keeps going and I keep having fun with it. Big thanks. And for those of you who don't know what it's about, let me show you. everybody. Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. It is 2:14 p.m. here on the East Coast. Oh, shit. I'm okay. It is now 2:14 p.m. here on the East Coast of North America, here at my neck of the woods, here on the East Coast. It is Thursday, September 23rd, 2021. I'm gonna look outside my window. Whoa, it's a really nice day out. Not too hot, not too chilly. It's a little muggy, it's a little humid, but I'll take it. I'll take it. We got the windows open and there's a nice blue, beautiful sky with just a few clouds. Good day. Good day. It's a good day. Maybe I'll go out for a walk after the stream. Maybe I'll go out for a walk. Alright, so what are we doing today? Today, we are going to be playing a very critically acclaimed game. This year's kind of stacked when it comes to games. Like, people, like, I feel like every week a game comes out and people are like, this is my game of the year, this is the best game of the year, like this is it, this is awesome. Like, I feel like a game comes out like every week. Like that. Like, we had No More Heroes, and then we had Deltarune, and then we had Outer Wilds, and then we had like and like now people are saying like or like Deathloop, what just came out? Something else just, it's Psychonauts 2. Like, people are like, yeah, this game's great. This game's great. The Forgotten City is a game that started life as a Skyrim mod. So, like a lot of good games, it started life as a mod. And even before it became its own thing, like as a mod for another game, I believe, if I have the dates correct, it was already winning awards for its writing as a Skyrim mod. So, you know, I figured, if I had to wager a guess, the devs of that mod probably were like, this thing should be its own game, huh? Like, it shouldn't just be a mod for Skyrim. Like, we should really try to, you know, make this into its own thing. And they did. It's called The Forgotten City. Yeah, people are saying that this game is like really, 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 really good. And it doesn't look pretty. It doesn't look the prettiest. It doesn't look like this. It is purely for the writing. Like, it is it is purely for the writing. Writing alone, like, makes this game a 9 out of 10. So I was very interested, and I'm also very interested because from what I can tell, from what I can tell, if a game is like good enough that the writing alone bumps it up to a 9 out of 10, I'm very intrigued, especially because it's kind of gone under the radar. Like, everyone who talks about this game talks about it as if it's like one of the best games that came out this year. And it's just under the radar. I don't know if it's like too heavy. You know, maybe it's not the most, agreed, you know. I'll talk about the game in a bit, but it seems like it's not the most approachable game. This ain't no Psychonauts 2. This doesn't have cute characters in it. However, Sophia did just resub with the 8 months. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Thank you for the 8 months of support. Okay, so all I know about the game is that it is a time loop game, but it's there's a lot of those, haven't there? It's a time loop game, but it's different. It's different. And it's about ancient Rome, and you're a time traveler. That's all I really know, aside from the fact that aside from the fact that you are a time traveler, you're in ancient Rome, and nobody can break any rules. Let's go. Let's get into it. Ooh. It is loud. I'll turn it down in a moment. Audio. Let's crank that down a bit. Let's do 60. Let's do 55. Everything else seems okay to me. Alright. Wait. Help us please help us avoid spoilers. Dear content creators, as you'll discover, this game is full of intrigue and plot twists. Please give your audience a spoiler warning before sharing content from beyond the White Hallway, so that interested players... Ah, yes. I'm gonna add that to the stream title right now. Spoilers. Duh. I'm playing the game, so, you know, spoilers are obvious, but I will put it in the title. I will put it in the title. That sounds right. Alright, let's do a new game. So, I won't hold it against you if you don't want to watch today's stream. I won't hold it against you if you don't want to watch today's stream. Or if you leave today's stream because you're like, I want to play this for myself. So, I fully understand. This game looks sick. Or I've heard nothing about good things about this game.
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are?
Oh. We get to select our body type? What does this mean? Oh, okay. I'll just be me. Save choice.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember?
Oh! I was searching for ancient ruins. Years of studying history give you occasional insight into the ancient world. I was on a covert mission. You have a military-issued firearm, but only 10 bullets. You have to use them judiciously, since there's no way to get more. That makes sense. I was on the run from the law. Fugitive. The time on the run from authorities has made you... Okay, so this makes you faster. I barely remember anything. Oh. So more health, faster, gun. Oh, man. You know what? I'm gonna pick archaeologist.
Oh, you're an archaeologist? Then you'll definitely want to hear this. I don't know if it's exactly what you're looking for, but there are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him, so I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him.
Very suspicious.
If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please?
Very suspicious, but you know what?
Of course.
We
Sorry,
gotta go along with
I don't
it.
mean
It's
to
a
be
video
pushy,
game.
What do you want to know?
Have you tried calling
What
for
am
help?
I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust
Alright,
me.
so we're very remote. Where are we?
You really don't remember? We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber. Oh, there's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean? Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
If I'm gonna help you, I want a name. Yeah?
All right, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen. Yeah, something like that. But right now, I have bigger problems, like finding Al.
Right. Who is Al?
He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did.
Oh, someone else.
I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is.
I thought the rating was good. Damn! Chat's full of critics.
Not much, really. But
I think
imagine
the
what you
rating...
might find in there.
We're at the start of the
Priceless
game.
ancient
It hasn't even
artifacts.
started yet.
Al. Great.
Okay.
So you're ready to go look for Al? Thank you.
Fine. Let's...
The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Please, hurry. Oh, and he left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will.
Oh, you can tell this was a Skyrim mod. Alright. WASD for movement. Yeah, you can tell this was based on a Skyrim mod. Okay, this raises and lowers our flashlight. Okay. Yeah, if you guys like tune out of the stream today because you're like, oh, I want to play
Just
this.
those columns. Please.
Shut up, I'm trying
hurry.
to talk to my audience. I will not, like I said earlier, I will not hold it against you if you guys like stop watching immediately and you're like, I want to play this for myself. So, no worries. Alright, let's enter the rooms. So we're in Italy. I don't know why a bunch of English speakers, or I don't know why a bunch of people are in Italy, but okay, we can run by holding sprint. So let's. This is a mystery game. So immediately, I want to start piecing two things together. So me and Al washed up on the river. For some reason, this lady was just there and she was there to get us out from drowning. Al immediately ran into these ruins, and I am an archaeologist, and I'm just here. What's this? A backpack full of worn hiking clothes, empty food packets, nothing valuable. But it seems strange that Al left it behind. We can examine it. Oh yeah, this was a Skyrim mod for sure. They like left stuff like this in. Alright, doesn't seem to be any clues.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place." Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? The people have survived down there, against the odds. It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation, or A warning. Alworth.
Oh! I want to inspect that, but... Okay. Is there anything down here? No, I think we just go. Is this the start of the game? Yes. Okay. Oh, okay. So we can't take that. Oh, because we okay. This is the one thing I was spoiled on and why I picked archaeologist. You can read the graffiti. So Romans were notorious for just leaving graffiti everywhere. We can read it. But this says, always remember they're watching. Oh shit. Is there any other graffiti here? That was it. These people don't look too happy. Oh, right. You know, flashlight. So these people were running away. That was Latin. I don't know what that means. This is very creepy already. I think this game does get scary at parts, and this is already very creepy. I don't know how much horror there is in this game. Okay, F5 to quick save. Alright, so this like makes an effort to retain a lot of its like Skyrim-ishness in terms of like interfaces at least. Yo, who do we got in here?
Me.
Yo, Catherine. I noticed you were playing a little bit of this game.
Yeah, in fact, I hadn't heard of it, and then you're like, I'm gonna play this puzzle game that's really good, and I was like, well, fuck it, I'm gonna buy it. So I played it.
No spoilers, but yeah, what's your review so far?
I will say two things. First off, there is no denying that its skeleton is a Skyrim mod. Mechanically, just, you know, it is.
It is, yeah.
But secondly, it is very clever. It uses it really well. Like,
okay.
The whole,
So it like takes it pushes all the Skyrim-ness to the limit.
Pretty much. But like I said, I've only played it for a few hours.
Okay.
So if you end up going further along than I do, I will probably hop out.
Okay, that's fine. That's fair.
But I did get pretty decently along.
What are you looking at? The sky?
Do you mind putting up a side stream?
Oh, yeah. Of course. Give me...
Danke.
There's a side stream for my friend. I've played the mod, but I had no idea it was made into its own standalone game. Yeah, I mean, like, this thing is like... This is an award-winning game. Like, I want to, like, give them... Oh, this is dire. Is that Al? He's the only... Yeah, that's Al. He's in modern clothing. Oh, shit.
Found out.
To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, that you'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. And here there are only two options. Death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now and find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
Were there any games that you got to try early relative to its release before it got big? Not that I'm aware of, honestly. I can't claim to be that in tune with what's gonna be popular. So something that I've noticed, he has a beard, which is whatever. That's not interesting, but he hung himself and then he turned into gold. So he hung himself first, and then something turned him into gold. He didn't die having turned into gold. So people are like afraid of something that comes from the outside in, it looks like. Like something from the outside in turns them into gold.
Lady doing the Skyrim shuffle. Yeah, you'll see some Skyrim movement. Some animations that look familiar.
Begging for mercy. The candle's still lit. Oh shit, here we go. So we get to check our quest journal. Oh, there's a photo mode. Every game needs a photo mode. It's a Stargate. I've never seen Stargate, but it does look a little like it. Ah, shit.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
I'm Baaulp and I got lost. Lie. I'm...
The way that the dialogue functions in this game is pretty much like Skyrim. It's like there's some branching, but like...
I'm not gonna get too punished for just going through the options.
You might. I don't know.
Yeah, I should think.
Depends.
I want to think. I'm giving this game a lot of respect. I'm giving this game a lot of respect. But I am gonna ask why they're speaking English.
What? I'm speaking Latin. You are too, although your accent's a little strange. Oh, I see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice try. But I'll ask again. Who
Nothing
are
gets
you?
past
What
Mr.
were you
Clean.
doing in the shrine?
Maybe I shouldn't say I'm a time traveler.
Do what you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna say...
Yeah, you know, agricultural goddess of springtime? You're not from around
shit.
here, are you? And you've just done it again. You're a sly one, aren't you? One more time. Who are you and what were you doing in that shrine? Oh, is that right? Well, just make sure you don't get lost in any other sacred places you're not supposed to be. Can't have you disrespecting the gods by accident, can we now? But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine. Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's, well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming?
Yeah.
Follow me. When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But, as you can see, we've got a nice little community now.
But he's new too. Well,
Only
relatively
23
new.
of us at the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing.
The game
No
will
idea how,
explain.
since
Yeah.
nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your handsome new friend, Galerius?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking him to see the magistrate.
That pompous old boar won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Oh, there's another person made out of gold,
Politics.
though.
I'd stay clear of it and her, if I were you. She's... it's not my place to say. Down on your right is our farm, where I grow all the food you'll ever want. As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat. Huh. That one usually gets a chuckle.
It's a
The
Skyrim
bloodless
mod.
shadows wander without flesh or bone.
Don't mind Livia. She means well. She's just been in a bad place since... Well, you know, I don't know what happened to her. Up here on your right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo. Most of us have almost nothing, just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've been able to make and scrounge up since. And this central
not good.
plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live, so don't expect a warm welcome.
Hilarious. You're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go. Now.
You'd better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm boy. Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please.
Okay.
I expect the magistrate wants to brief you about the Golden Rule. It shouldn't take too long. He's busy preparing for the election later today. Follow me.
Okay.
The only thing you really need to understand right now is the Golden Rule. Let me see if I can explain it this way.
Oh, this is handy.
When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10, made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the other 9. Didn't matter whether he'd done anything wrong. One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective.
Yeah, they would do
Call it
that.
decimation.
That was a
That
real
seems
thing
like
the
rough
Roman
justice
legions
to you.
did.
You're in for a rude shock. Because the Golden Rule is exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain the rest. Who's up these stairs?
They based a whole culture off the Legion from Fallout New Vegas. It's pretty crazy.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name? A curious name to match a curious accent. But I digress. I see you have the piercing and astute eyes of a man of great learning. We're always happy to welcome another scholar to our little community. Equitia will be delighted to meet you, I'm sure. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains, many hundreds of years ago.
It is pretty.
Indeed. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months.
7 months?
22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin?
Let's see.
Nor could I until I came here. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please, ask away.
That's a lot. So first things first, I'm gonna check my phone to see who the fuck tried to call me. Okay, it was not funny. It was not funny.
That was Wayne who popped in and out real quick, by the way.
Well, I mean, who knows what he was up to. Actually, maybe I should check. No, I don't know. I don't know what they did that for. Anyway, so first things first, 7 months. My guess was seriously that like they were gonna be down here like for years, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they've only been here for 7 months, and when I thought that like it was like a Roman city that was like already cursed, but no, it seems like this city came out of nowhere.
It was an accident.
Yo, thanks, Wayne. Thank you for the 15 months of support. It was an accident. Got it, boss. But yeah, so already this game is throwing surprises at me. So I thought like this was gonna be like a Roman city that was cursed. It's the other way around. The city came first, and like people slowly fell in, one after the other. We're the newest person from the far future, it seems, because everyone else seems to be like a Roman, just a Roman. And they've only been here for 7 months. And the other thing, this dude knows that someone is going to sin. I mean, maybe he just thinks that because like we came out of the temple, so he's like, oh yeah, that's a sign from the gods that someone's gonna fuck up. And so you because the gods sent you, you have to stop it.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Well, the game will unfold, and if anyone spoils in chat, I'm going to promptly delete you forever off the internet. I mean, you can. That's the problem with people guessing, because I mean,
it's okay to guess, but like don't.
If you guessed right, you're dead. Nah, I'm kidding.
Yeah. All right.
You see, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. It's said to open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you. You don't belong in our time, do you?
So okay. So this guy already, okay, you know what, I'm not gonna...
So you're right, he really does know.
Yeah, when in Rome...
2,000 years? That is unfathomable. Please, tell me, in your time, what did you see? What had become of us? Of this city?
You know what? This guy knows more than I expected him to. I'm not gonna lie.
I have imagined it. our downfall 1,000 times. But it still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it.
If I do this...
If I understand Prosephone's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself. Let me see if I can explain. If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the Golden Rule, I won't need to bring you here. I won't create the portal, and you will never have been able to come
Right.
here. Thus, you'll have created a paradox. If this occurs, you should be flung back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us. Make sense?
Right.
Also, don't be afraid to ask him questions. He's like...
Yeah, this is the NPC that, like, you can ask stuff so you're not confused. Alright. The one thing I need a refresher on Roman ethics. What counts as a sin?
There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes, or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide? As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen.
Right.
And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
Yeah. They are... You know what? Let's push it a little.
Barbaric? Barbaric? What are you talking about? The Empire is the most civilizing force in the known world. Rome is a beacon of light in the darkness. For 800 years she has borne great statesmen, philosophers, poets, artists, and engineers. We have comprehensive laws protecting the rights of our citizens, which have unified countless warring tribes all across the Mediterranean and beyond, from Gallia to Judea. All our citizens are treated the same, regardless of the color of their skin or their sexual preference. Can you say the same? When our people are starving, they are given food rations, and when they are wronged, they have the right to bring the guilty party before the magistrate. Our laws forbid treason, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson, and so on. No other civilization in the world is so advanced, and you have the hubris to call us barbaric? Of course. What else would we do with those prisoners of war who would otherwise have been executed? And besides, there are laws for their protection as well. Well, right now, you're a long, long way from home. I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you.
He's got a good... Okay, so he just let an important detail slip that there are some people that don't like him in charge, that don't like him being in charge, and they should be considered suspects because they might do something bad to try to make it so that he's not in charge.
Sorry, my dog.
No problems. Well, do you have any suspects?
Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is anymore? What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes. The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better.
Okay.
What reason could you possibly have to suspect me, of all people? I'm glad you think so. Without trust, without each other, we won't be able to prevent what is about to happen. All I can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I stumbled across instructions. I have to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases a live animal. In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual.
Oh, shit.
I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future?
You were fucking bones, dude.
Yeah.
I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you?
I'll do my best.
I suppose that's all I can ask for. Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're new here, and it'll seem perfectly normal.
Right. You gotta have a setup
As
for the
me,
game.
Well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem, though, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot. Ah, good. So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the golden rule? No, I don't suppose you do. But I'm hoping that even if you're not burdened with a sense of self-sacrifice, you'll at least see the sense in self-preservation. Wonderful. Now, I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them if it'll win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave.
It's my favorite line.
Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately. Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum.
They're gonna give us
I
breadcrumbs.
heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something's not right.
Oh, wait. This will prioritize the new quest, showing its objective markers only.
You'll get that option for each quest you pick up.
Okay.
And this is your first one, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, so let's start talking to people.
Yeah, you didn't press him on the barbaric stuff, but the game does give you different interactions if you're playing as a man or a woman, or at least not yet.
So we have permission to enter homes, including his. No, we're not gonna steal. I'm not gonna steal because that's a sin, but I am gonna look at stuff. Like,
Yeah, you can do plenty of that.
okay. May Jupiter, Optimus, Maximus continue to protect and guide you, blah 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 blah, yada yada. The Roman shit. Thank you for making me your daughter. Wait, thank you for making me your daughter, and for the lovely birthday pendant. I promise I will wear it always. Okay, so his daughter's here. Oh, wait. Oh, he adopted her. Right, because everyone in here is just like someone who fell in, you know, by mistake. So he adopted her because I guess none of them are with their ever gonna be with their like regular real families again.
I think it's less that and more Roman society. If you're a woman, you gotta be tied to a man, or else you got nothing.
That's also true. I forgot.
This is the patricians.
Right. I feel so safe and fortunate to have you as my father. Sentia is my sister. I sense you've been feeling apprehensive about the election next month, but if you can just show them the strong and dependable man I know you to be, you will be re-elected. I'm sure of it. Interesting. Talking to you or kitchen? I'm gonna go in the kitchen first. Anyone in here? The stove. Probably where they eat their meals. Can I read that? So it's just perfume. Detective Baaulp is on the case, guys. I'm gonna figure out who done it, or who will do it. Dear diary. Today, my father suggests I read a diary as a way of keeping myself preoccupied. While we deal with the sudden and devastating disappearance of my sister.
Oh, there's pages, dude.
Yeah, I know, but I was like, is anyone gonna see me reading this? I know you're reading this! Okay. So she's not gonna write everything in there. Now, I gotta, like, fight my gamer instincts to mash E and take the money. I'm assuming it's gonna go, shit's gonna go down if I take the money. Damn, they just keep their money in every chest. Alright, let's talk to you. Oh, that actually scared me a little. But I want to talk to people first. That was like actually frightening. I thought the statue started talking to me.
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want? I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that? Really? I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive mastery of our customs. Now, remind me, why are we having this conversation? You know, some people say it's the creation of an all-seeing god who's watching everything we do. But what kind of an awful, incompetent god would let my sister go missing on his or her watch? Did you hear that? Curse you, you coward! Where is my sister? What do you have to say for yourself? No response. Nothing. That's what I thought. I'm telling you, this mysterious god of ours has to be asleep on the job. Either that, or, like people are saying, it really is just a children's fable my father is exploiting to frighten us into behaving. I suppose we will. Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone.
Hey. I am a mouth breather. That hurt.
I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the harpies?
Scintilla, huh? Yeah, they the Romans were just like that. That's just they were just like that.
That doesn't surprise me. To him, it was like a prize cow wandering off from its paddock. He's upset, of course, but he says he's too busy with the election to help look for her. So he's letting Horatius do the heavy lifting. Some good that's done.
Okay. So he's too busy to look.
I hope you're not insinuating I'm somehow pleased with her disappearance.
Ooh, here's I get the feeling this is our first big thing. So just an observation.
What you gonna do?
Bluff.
Ugh, you're awful. Get out of my villa and never speak to me again.
Okay.
Dun dun. You did it. Pissed her off.
Yeah, I need to be like nice to these people. Hey, I'm sorry.
Do I need to ask Horatio?
Okay, so she's not gonna talk to me anymore after that. Thankfully, this is a time loop game, so...
And that's your first lesson.
Right, I need to, like...
Are they?
I don't know if talking to you will yield anymore.
Well, that's proof this ain't a New Vegas ripoff.
Who are you?
You didn't say Awe.
What were you two talking about? Don't play dumb. I saw you. Having a shady little chat with old man Sentius up on his balcony.
Wait, we know this
What's
guy!
He offering you? Money? Favors? What's your vote?
He was running away. He got turned to gold. Yes, it's the guy. It's... I don't... Dude, why are you keeping your helmet on?
You did pay attention.
What?
I didn't even remember that.
Yeah, he was the... There was one particular gladiator that was running out that was turned to gold, and that has to be him, because there's only like... What, like 25 people in the city? So it has to be him, right?
23, I think?
23, yeah. I wasn't trying to buy my vote. We were trying to vote. Yeah.
What? You're throwing your lot in with him for free then? That's even worse. Mark my words, Malleolus is going to be magistrate by the end of the day. And if I tell him you sided with that feeble old has-been, that you've been trying to undermine his hard-won victory, you'll have picked the wrong patron. Got it? Good, then stay out of it. Nobody likes Caput Murday foreigners interfering in an election.
What does that mean?
Can't hurt. Her name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus, you go through
That's
me.
the other person in the election.
Why? Because I am a gladiator. That's why. You want to see me fight? Keep running your mouth, fatuous cunners. Malleolus, of course. If old man Sentius can't even protect his own daughter, how can we trust him to protect us?
Oh, he called us a shithead?
I think it's gone on long enough, and Malleolus is going to put an end to it once he's elected. He's going to announce it in his victory speech. Just you wait and see. 'Cause if I tell you, and it gets out, it'll give old man Sentius a chance to interfere in our plans. And we can't have that.
Right, so he's kind of... Okay, so he's like his bodyguard kind of deal. Alright.
Old man Sentius got you already, did he? Well, I'm not talking to people in his faction. Confituare.
To say. Wow, so they're like right next to each other. This is a small place. So someone is not happy about either of these candidates, I see.
Hey! You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you? Nobody's told you about Hannibal? Ugh, why do I have to do everything round here? So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny accent. Used to go down into the cisterns looking for junk he could clean up and sell. One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and tells me the cisterns are haunted. Said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course, nobody believed him, because who trusts a Carthaginian, right? Anyway, a few days later, he goes back in. And hours go by, and he hasn't come back out, yeah? So I go down after him, and it's dark. But in the distance, I can just make out his body, sprawled out on the ground. And hunched over him was something that made my blood run cold. No word of a lie. I saw a creature. Like the corpse of a man who'd been flayed. And it was eating Hannibal. What any sane person would have done. I legged it out of there and put a sign at the door to warn the others. Good idea.
Alright, we'll go later. But that is a good warning. So there's ghouls in this city. That's very interesting. That's very interesting that, like, there's just ghouls in here.
It is a Skyrim mod.
These statues are alive and they're talking to me. I don't like that.
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where you're from. I suppose it's quite charming in its own way. Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?"
Oh.
The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you would already know how to address me. And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity rather more indirectly. But to be honest, I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is.
Oh,
So,
are we not even supposed to be
let's do it
talking
your
to her?
way. You
Oh,
just
no.
keep being yourself and ask whatever you like.
You talk to
It'll
her.
be a refreshing change.
She's just teaching you manners.
Right. What do you do here?
Put simply, I tend to the temples, ensure their sanctity is preserved. Why? So that we continue to honor our gods, invite their blessings, and not bring their wrath down upon us, of course. It's vital that we keep them appeased and remain in their good graces. You know, I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here? Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed odd to you?
It carries negative connotations where I'm from. Now let's be real.
Older. I see. I wonder if... No. I apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too? I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any patterns.
Oh, that's actually a really good point. Cause everyone says this place is only everyone's been coming in here slowly. But that's a good point. No one's talked about how they ended up here.
Well, we haven't talked to anyone.
Well, we know, but it was not a prompt that we were, it wasn't like an option that was given yet. Yeah, we need to do that.
Good. Thank you. But please be careful. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too. Thank you. Now, go and follow the thread of truth through this labyrinth and come back to me if you discover any patterns. I don't, I'm afraid. It seems to me we're exiled here until the gods judge us, one way or another. I'm quite sure it's the work of the gods, which is strange because they've never been particularly concerned with our misdeeds, as long as we've kept the peace of the gods. We asked for blessings, for good health, bountiful harvest, military victory, and in return, we offer praise, wine, incense, or animals. But here, it seems they require much more of us. I find myself reminded of an especially pertinent tale from our great poet Ovid in his epic Metamorphoses. Would you like to hear it? It is rather long. Wonderful. It goes like this. Baucis and Philemon were an old married couple living a humble life in a small town. One night, the town gets a visit from a couple of vagrants. They go from door to door, asking for a place to stay the night. Of course, being vagrants, they're turned away sharply from house after house, 1,000 in all, until finally they come to the little cottage where Baucis and Philemon lived. Now, the kind old couple had very little to offer, but nevertheless, they invite these strangers into their house and offer them food, wine, and a place to stay. Immediately, the guests make themselves at home. They begin gulping down the old couple's wine, so much so that Baucis, the old lady, begins to worry they're going to run out. And then she notices something strange. Her wine pitcher keeps refilling itself, as if by magic, realizing only a select few possess such powers. Says to her husband, Philemon, "I think these men are gods in disguise." Immediately, the couple begins apologizing for offering such coarse wine, and the vagrants metamorphosize and reveal themselves to be Jupiter, the king of the gods, and Mercury, the trickster god. They confide they didn't mind the meager offerings. They were just pleased that someone in the town offered them hospitality. Then Jupiter says to them, "You have passed our test, but everyone else in this city failed, so we are going to destroy this place and everyone in it, except you, who we will grant a wish." So old Baucis and Philemon escape up into the mountains safely, and they receive their wish, which is for eternity together. Meanwhile, Jupiter carries through with his threat and wipes that city off the map. Some say the moral of that story is that we must all honor the sacred rituals of guest friendship, the reciprocal obligations owed between hosts and guests. But I like to think it's that we should always show compassion for those less fortunate than ourselves.
Sure.
I'm pleased to hear it. It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between
There sure is dialogue in this game. This is the game, bro.
Why do you ask?
And this is setting up for the rest of it, so
yeah,
there's a lot of dialogue for the first couple hours, I think.
Who's allowed
All
to
of the male citizens who are willing and able
Of course,
to
it's
attend,
Rome.
unless they're running, of course.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I guess you get to vote.
That's interesting. Wait, can I? Yeah.
Well, you're not a citizen
Right, I'm not
yet,
a citizen.
So, no, I'm afraid not. But if it's any consolation, there are other ways to influence the outcome of an election. By using whatever gifts the gods gave you. Nothing untoward, of course. You can, assuming they're eligible and willing to accept the nomination.
Right.
I'm responsible for announcing it and making sure the procedures are followed.
Okay, so she's...
Certainly.
She sets up all the rules.
Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
Okay.
Well, an assassination sounds like a sin.
Yeah, that sounds like a sin, and that sounds like it would rapture, like, apocalypse this place. So, for those of you just tuning in, we can't break any laws, any rules, or else this whole place is done, including us. So we gotta, be careful. Oh, it's just a way back out. Okay. Let's talk to our neighbors then. Let's talk to people. Let's start with you.
Os in Coolio Mio.
He's done talking with you.
Oh shit. this? Oh, we can climb up these vines. Interesting. Door's locked. We were given access to people's homes, but I'm gonna refrain from like any thieving acts first. I do
yeah,
not
you have
like
people to talk to.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Citizen. Ah, you've returned. Do you have any news about your investigation? Sextus Sentius Imperiosus is my name, though magistrate is the proper way to address me. Before I wound up here, I was a decurion in the cavalry of Imperial Rome, helping protect civilization from the barbarians.
Okay.
It's a cavalry officer. I had 30 men under my command. This was my uniform.
So he was a military man.
As magistrate, I usually wear a toga, but today I may need to survive long enough to create the portal for you, so it seemed prudent.
There.
My men and I were at the Emporium in Rome as honor guard for a visiting dignitary arriving upriver by barge. Now the port is usually bustling, but just as our guests arrived, waves of people began running toward the river from streets and alleyways in every direction. They were trying to escape a terrible fire. Unfortunately, the crowd sent my horse into a panic, and I remember it losing its footing by the water's edge. The next thing I knew, I was waking up on a riverbank not far from here in the company of some stranger. I went looking for my horse and discovered that lonely temple. You can probably figure out the rest. I was elected 7 months ago, uncontested because of my command experience. Since then, there's been growing agitation for another election. They're supposed to be annual, but I agreed to hold it sooner, hoping it would placate my constituents. Unfortunately, it just seems to have emboldened certain elements instead.
Okay, so he's a military man, but he's not a politician.
Very well.
And he also got here because he drowns. I'm guessing that everyone is gonna have drowned and washed up here.
I've had plenty of time to think about it. Let me see if I can.
I'm gonna ask him this one more thing.
I've always considered my guiding star to be the well-being of the Roman people. Our survival and prosperity have always hinged upon honoring the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. Give the gods what they want and we all prosper. Dishonor them and we all die. It's as simple as that. The real enemy in this place is not the golden rule, but human failings. The temptation to slide into degeneracy, greed, and hubris. I trust that answers your question.
He's
Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
Okay, so he's pretty. Oh, that lady doesn't want to talk to me. She doesn't want to talk to me anymore. So there are people who seem to like the golden rule. You know what? I am gonna climb that vine now. Fuck it. These might be climbable if only they could support my weight. Oh, I'm too heavy. Interesting. I'm too big. I gotta shed some weight before I could climb that. Yeah, you're made out of gold, lady. Damn, this map has a lot to explore.
Mm-hmm.
A lot to dig around. Oh!
Oh, you finally saw it.
Oh shit! So what is the deal? Because no one's talked about these fucking statues yet, though.
Yeah, what did you put your volume at? Did you lower it or something?
I lowered it because
okay.
Name's Rufius.
But I know I can definitely hear them whispering. Even the subtitles show that. Rufius.
Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but family's from Solucia on Tigris, Babylon province. But I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions. The 6th.
Okay, so he's not...
One they call Ironclads.
He's... Okay, so this guy's from Babylon. So he's from... So... In our time, he'd be... either Iraqi or Iranian.
Well, think of it this way. The Roman Empire
was
pretty damn big.
Right, back then it was Rome, but in our time, this guy would be from, like... This guy would be Iranian, most likely. And he's been a Roman for some time now. How did you end up
Same way as everyone else.
That doesn't answer my question.
Because we're all in grave danger. Is it not obvious? Magistrate made me toss it in the chasm. Stupid. Going to have to improvise now.
So the last... So the magistrate was a military man. This guy was a different kind of military man.
If you were dealing with what I am, you wouldn't be either.
Yeah, what are you
None
doing?
of your business. In Troiti ipsum commensura. If we have to. I'll tell you this much. I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of other people.
You know what? Fine.
Then you know what I'm talking about. I mean, all these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong. Well, we're one bad decision away from being wiped out. Like the last lot of people who lived here. Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. Whatever that is. And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves. You've been warned. I don't know. But did you ever get the feeling?
Yes! Yes!
Watching us when we're not looking. Like they're waiting for something.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
I think you're right.
Of course I am. Meliodas. Not sure I trust Sentius. Couldn't even protect his daughter in a city
So
without
everyone has
sin.
the same idea, which is like...
How's he going to protect us?
This old guy just let his daughter go missing in a city of 24 people with no rule, with verifiably no rule breaking. His daughter just goes missing. So how is he supposed to be in charge of anything?
Fine. If I did, do you think we'd be having this conversation? Whatever.
Really mean, but I kind of get it where he's coming from.
Yeah, I don't know anything about the actual Skyrim mod, but I think that guy was a Khajiit.
Oh, right. That voice is kind of... This is ominous.
Whoa, they just kind of throw that hint at you, huh?
I'm locking myself in. Don't try to follow me. Nothing good will come of it. Alright, something's going on in there.
Yeah, for this being a Skyrim or Elder Scrolls thing, slapping the whole Roman Empire on it is a pretty smooth transition.
I mean, I'm sure they're
probably
really...
saying something about the Elder Scrolls itself.
Oh, this isn't stolen.
Free money. Gonna take the chance.
So... Is this fucker's watching me? Here's the thing! It doesn't say stolen. You know what? We're gonna remember that this is here, and if we ever need money, we're gonna come back here and get it. I think that's the smart idea. Cause if I steal... you have to not think like Skyrim. Like, this game is not Elder Scrolls, right? It's F5? Oh, that's a good point. I forgot. Yeah, I could quick save.
That is in the game. I think at some point in the tutorial it like straight up tells you.
Yeah, they tell you. Yo, Jamie the Star, thank you for the 7 months of support. Thank you for the resub. Alright.
Ta-da.
No sin there. Alright, dope. So I can take money. Okay, so I can take money I find on the street, or you know, even if it's in a chest. But I can't.
Yeah, if it's something that's dangerous, it'll have some red text that'll warn you.
So it'll be obvious. The game's not trying to lie to me. Oh, I don't like that there's so many gold people here. Like, there's so many gold people here. And I know they're all secretly alive. What's in here?
Oh, there were no Khajiit in the Skyrim mod? That's unfortunate.
It's a locked door. Yeah, it was just a voice then.
Yeah, the voice acting is very good. I mean, especially considering the scale of this game.
Yeah. This had a team of, I believe, 4 individuals. So 4. Very impressive. Very impressive for a game of 4. Alright, I was tasked to... Oh, there's zip lines. Ah, that's so creepy.
I don't think it's a spoiler that there are multiple endings. I think, like, the game, like, page tells you that,
friend.
like,
I'm
multiple
Octavia.
endings.
Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
Feeling a bit on edge.
That's good, in a sense. If you're not on edge, you've not been paying attention. But on the bright side, once you've been here a few months, it's slightly less terrifying anyway. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived. I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the Golden Rule, and who or what is responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think anybody does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned.
Thank God, someone who's like actually willing to talk. The eternal hell of being a statue? Yeah, that's like really creepy. What's your story?
Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life to go. I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family.
She was not a laborer.
But long hours of menial labor for the good of the community has its own charms too.
She had it pretty good before she ended up in here.
Yeah, she was a patrician.
Oh, much the same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome 7 months ago, my family and I fled for the Tiber, hoping to escape on a barge. We were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but unfortunately, there were a lot of desperate people, and they boarded before we could depart. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard. The last thing I remember was the water, rising up to hit my cheekbone. I woke up by the river, near that shrine, and stumbled across this place.
So, everyone drowns. That's how you end up in here. Everyone drowns.
Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it's all part of God's plan for me. Oh yes, of course. A slip of the tongue.
2,000 years ago would have been 0 BC. Hint, hint.
If you like.
Did I drown and die? Yeah, that's how we ended up here too. We drowned and a woman named Karen got us up.
I'm afraid not. Although, I did once hear someone gossiping down at Aurelia's tavern about a possible way out. I don't put a lot of stock in such rumors, but if you're desperate and wealthy, You could look into it, I suppose. If that doesn't work, then I suppose we're all stuck here until the gods decide our fate. I hope it works out. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. I think about those words a lot. I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbours as ourselves and do to them as we'd have them do to us, then we'll all be fine. But on the other hand, I was always taught the intent of man's heart is evil from his youth, and that all of us are born with a tendency towards sin. And that's where I get stuck. Is it true? Are we born with a tendency towards sin?
Here we go.
I think people are fundamentally good, and that's real.
You don't think that's a little naive? I suppose you've never seen what I've seen. Innocent men and women, torn apart in arenas while thousands of Romans
All right,
look on
she's
and
Christian.
cheer.
Maybe you are right.
If that's true, then sooner or later, things are going to end badly for all of us down here. Unless, of course, there's some kind of divine intervention.
Which is us.
By the way, want a round cracker?
I'm not gonna be this blunt. Oh, maybe I can.
You're in a time loop.
Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here, but things are very difficult for us right now.
So there's more than one Christian
fire
in here.
Rome last year, and our emperor decided to make us his scapegoats. There were executions. It was horrible. Oh, thank you.
Okay,
You
we'll
have
keep
no
that to
idea how much I
ourselves.
appreciate that. All right, well, it was
That's
lovely to
someone
meet
else
you.
who.
I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Wait, what?
Oh, no. No. No, 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 no. Orpheus, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
Yeah, alright, this game, alright, the game's getting good now. The game's getting real good now. Oh shit, I alt-tabbed. What? How come I can't? Where's my mouse? Hello?
Yeah, it's a Skyrim,
Oh.
you know. If you alt
Oh, I have
tab,
to
it gets
click on it.
ornery.
I have to click on it. Actually, this is. I'm pretty sure this was made in Unreal.
I was gonna say no, it's Unreal. Yeah, no, never mind. It does get ornery if you alt tab.
Yeah.
Please, choose your words carefully.
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire. I screwed up my life. That's what's wrong. I borrowed money, and when I couldn't pay it back, I wound up in debt bondage. I'll be stuck slaving away for that Culus Cumulatis Malleolus for the rest of my life.
Oh, so he's in debt
I'm
to
out.
Malleus.
Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love, I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no! I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord. That poor lad.
I thought we had to like just get close enough to pull him off.
Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it. It isn't mine.
Was it my fault?
I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
Okay. So suicide is not... I'm guessing that's the first person... Wait, they're straight up telling me to jump? Wait, what? Wait a minute.
I try not to say scum, but it is an option.
We're doing it. Something tells me that...
Thank you.
Wait a minute. What?
Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate.
Wait, where's the body?
Thank you. Delighted and deeply honored to elect your magistrate.
Wait, his
now,
body's all fucked up already. Wait, what happened?
And now I make this solemn.
I'm confused. Maybe he missed the mark. Maybe he fell on land, but I landed in the...
The freedom you deserve. And, yes,
this is the key.
No more shall you walk on, eggshells. Yes. No more shall you walk on egg... Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above? That was either extremely reckless or impressively clever. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me? I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today. I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny. By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden
that's
Rule,
not good.
It's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission. Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie?
Considering that they're like golden statues that move their heads and whisper to me, I'm gonna say that...
The person making a claim bears the onus of proving that claim. Can you do that? Can you prove the Golden Rule is real?
I'm pretty sure it's real.
What credible evidence do you have for its existence? Surely, you're not one of those people who believes everything you read, as if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down?
Ooh, that's some real shit. Even if I can't prove it if I'm right, then accepting it will avert disaster if I'm wrong.
I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people, and that means giving them the freedom to do as they wish. True, but that is simply because you are mistaken. You mean the children's fable exploited by Sentius?
But he doesn't think the Golden Rule is real. And it's true. Even that person committing suicide just now was not breaking it.
I'm afraid not. We're stuck down here together, for better or worse. We're all going to have to make the best of it. I trust you can see yourself out. Through the door this time. There's a key just beside it.
Okay, he's giving us permission to... He's giving us permission to leave through the door. So that means I can take the key. Oh, it's a Greek lion. Not a Roman
Greek statue
one.
of a lion.
Big distinction. Greek lion, not a Roman one. We're gonna explore a bit before we leave. Someone's not happy in there. This game rules. Can I just take a moment to say that this game fucking rules? I'm in.
Good.
I'm in it now. I'm all in. Like, this game fucking rocks.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the concept of it, like, everything. And the fact, like, I know for a fact that I'm not gonna, like, be able to get the loop right now. All PS2 is lost love. Oh! So singular or plural is very important at the end of that word. May God watch over you. They're Christians. Please know that I held on. Okay, so this is his suicide note. Okay. Right, because he was an indentured servant.
It's been interesting so far. You've been doing quite a different route than I did.
Well, I mean, I'm getting easily distracted. That's my route.
Hey, that's the beginning of this game, honestly.
Oh, right. That's the way into the room of the crying woman, but I can't get in there because I'm too hefty. I ate too many snacks before coming into the time portal. Right, he doesn't want to talk to me. So everyone is in here because they drowned. All right, let's go through our. Okay, let's. This is the forum, I assume. We've been tasked to go.
Task number 1.
Yeah, task number 1. Oh, there's just a gold person in here. That's really creepy that these gold people are just everywhere.
Give me a moment. Sorry I'm such a mess. I just lost a patient and a dear friend. Yulia. She was a good woman.
Whoa! So a lot of people are dying already. This city only has 24 people in it, and 2 people just died. One from suicide, one from sickness. Oh shit.
She was poisoned.
Oh
shit! She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally I'd treat her with resin of silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath. Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day, or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that Genetricum Fututo and scratching his eyes out.
So this is very so already it's really interesting because okay, I'm gonna operate under the assumption that the golden rule is real because I came through a fucking time portal. That being said, suicide is not against the rule. How's the game going? The game's dope. So suicide is not outlawed. It's not against the rules to commit suicide. It's not against the rules to poison someone. It's also not against the rules to deny treatment. Right? So those 3 things do not break the rule. You can deny treatment to someone who's dying. You can commit suicide. You can poison, which is, I guess, like a specific form of murder. So what does break the rule? Like, what even breaks the rule? Like, I assume stealing breaks the rule because the game is like, hey, you don't steal. But, damn. I'll get on to it.
Well, come back if you get sick or injured. Day or night, I'll do what I can.
Right, she's dead. No items on her. Medical tools. So she's a doctor.
Feeling all right? I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician.
Oh, shit.
This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up.
Okay, so she's not a doctor. She is just like, she was just like the nurse, but there's not enough people and people keep missing.
Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife,
right,
not a physician. But she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good, too. Until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying. But I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues. Like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem, a real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed, and he's in constant pain. I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary. He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off. And I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out. And you know what that means. I just know Nevia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know how to
what
get
counts
into
as a
the palace.
crime is starting to get vaguer, like really vague. I'll see what I can do. What do you
A
think
city without sin might sound good on paper, but whoever dreamt it up didn't think it through. Maybe it was an attempt to create some kind of utopia. But snakes like Decius will always find loopholes to exploit. And what can we do about it? Absolutely nothing. In some ways, we are worse off because we can't take the law into our own hands.
Oh, this is the first person we can bring this up to about.
Oh no. Sorry, I don't mean to worry you, but no.
Oh, we're
it's
crazy.
Not normal. There was one other person who claimed she could hear the statues talking to her. But that was Nevia, and she went a little mad. Well, she used to until she said this and then she's but I one of he's big. I just
okay.
Well, come.
Oh wait, no, I wanted to talk to her.
Feeling up? Sure. What do you want to know?
That's the lady that just died. The dead lady right there.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, wait a minute. She said she doesn't know how she was poisoned without someone breaking the rule, but... Do you think she was right, if she was also trying to commit suicide, or if she did it to herself, that wouldn't break the rule, because we just saw someone commit suicide.
Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the golden rule, and so maybe it's best we don't discuss it.
Oh, she doesn't even want to talk about it.
I haven't seen her in months. She's not allowed to leave Malleolas' villa, and they are quite secretive.
Oh, okay.
Hemlock, I believe. Gladly.
And we can't ask her.
I will just don't get sick or injured here.
Right, don't get hurt.
Well, come.
Okay, don't get hurt. So, she was someone else that was... Okay. Right. Let's give this guy a piece of our mind.
Malleolus is a little...
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, with Mal in your name. I think that's...
Yeah. Kind of on the nose, but you know what? Ah, we're crazy.
Greetings and salutations. Greetings, I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary. Leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you hail?
My nation doesn't exist yet. Alright, how do we get out of this, chat? How do we get out of this with the least, like, time fuckery?
I don't know, choose what you want.
I'm from beyond the edge of the known world.
You
That
are
is true!
like
they
me.
didn't even know America
But
existed yet.
You must have many stories to share. I cannot wait to hear them. We will have much time here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information perhaps? My story? How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor and I run the humble shop in the forum. You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all? I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking one's best. I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our heads. Don't you agree?
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff.
Oh, and there is another reason too. If we all end up as golden statues for future generations to marvel at, I don't know about you, but I would like to look my best.
Good point. How did you
A good question. A very good question indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself.
Okay, so he doesn't know.
I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares.
So he's a merchant.
Traveling
Traveling
in
one.
coin, I decided to celebrate my success. I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy.
Okay.
Quite a lot of it, in fact. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once, but none of that compares to this. This time, I remember people screaming, then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then...
But he also
nothing.
most likely drowned.
When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa. Indeed. I'm lucky I was carrying a little extra weight. I believe it kept me afloat. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger. I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor temple. And here I am. Anything you like. Ah, yes. The man
Okay, so he's
suffered
Greek.
for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate. Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn this dreadful lesson when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in the underworld.
The same gods,
When
just
Demeter,
different
the
names.
mother of Persephone, learned of this, she did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks and the rivers dried up. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands until at last the other gods were forced to act, lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this rule. This has always been the case. The Golden Rule has merely brought it into focus.
Okay.
If we are to survive, I say we must each heed the simple wisdom of Thales of Miletus, first of the 7 sages of Greece, who said, "Avoid doing what you would blame others for doing."
Sounds simple
It
enough.
does, doesn't it? But it is not enough for us to do this alone. For even if 99% of us adopt this principle, that will never be enough. Sadly, no matter how well we protect ourselves, the life's work of many good people can be undone in the blink of an eye by a single selfish act. Ah, the voice of experience. I am sorry for your loss, my friend. But on a lighter note, I will say one
he
thing
doesn't
for the
seem to
golden rule. For all
mind
their
the
grim
rule
and
too
haunting
much.
poses, these golden statues do make magnificent models for my clothing. Do they not?
Oh, he drapes his clothing over the statues to model them. That's funny. He uses them as mannequins. Who are you gonna
That,
vote
my
for?
friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I'm leaning toward voting for Malleolus. I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way.
Oh, so he's been strong-armed into it. Anything you can do? Let's talk about
But of course,
I don't want to like have too many
I hope
threads
that our
going
path-
at the same time. Does he actually have a statue with? Oh, that's really funny. That's really funny, actually. He just uses them as classic Skyrim. There we go.
Yep.
There he goes. That's really funny. Hey, this guy, I like this guy. He's a very entrepreneurial. God, we're not doing so hot. Whoa. I want one of these statues to like move their heads. Okay, this is locked. The shopping list. Things to buy once I've escaped. A villa, a chariot, seat on the Senate, another chariot, another villa, more cars, more... Damn, alright, well. So everyone wants to get out. No one likes it here, I don't think.
Help! You have to do something! A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon.
What? Oh shit.
Do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
Oh shit, someone else just came here.
Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
Well, that just made it interesting. Oh. Maybe we shouldn't be...
What? We don't have time for this. I have to go. Ugh. The shrine is collapsing.
Well, damn. Yeah, the baths are where you came from.
Right.
I didn't remember that. Instead, I like couldn't find it for a while.
So, alright, the baths were where we came from. Oh, well.
Fabia, no! Oh God, she's dead! Did anyone see that? The whole shrine just collapsed on her. Oh, Fabia, why did you have to go in there?
The fuck is going
Poor
on?
sweet girl.
I didn't see this.
I can't believe she is dead. Fabia, I mean. She walked into that empty shrine, and the next moment she is lying dead under a pile of rubble. The gods are cruel and unjust. She was like a daughter to me. I'm sorry, friend. It's not right for me to lay my burden upon you.
So she said someone came from the Bads. That's where we came from. That's where the time portal is. They had a weapon. And they might break the golden rule. Oh, this is where we came from, right? Wait, no, this isn't where we came from.
Yeah.
I'm confused.
Yeah. No,
this
that's
is?
there. Mm-hmm.
And but then she just said like, "Oh, I'm gonna hide in there," and then it collapsed on her. So what the fuck is going on?
Well, we've got that thing to do. I mean, she died, but the guy didn't disappear.
Let's. Someone said the priestess.
Yeah, sometimes this statues give you like subtle hints. Can't say I know what it means.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
Oh.
I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to
you. So she was right.
I'm here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist Quinctius for terrible crimes against the Empire. So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest. Is that understood? Thank you. Now tell me, who are you people, and what is this place? A small community. Ha! I was told Quinctius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult. Oh, don't play coy with me. I don't care if you're worshipping Bacchus, Magna Mater, or Christ. You lot are all the same to me. Always sneaking off to your secret sanctuaries, indoctrinating each other with your little mantras. The Emperor may have tolerated your activities up until now, but after what Quinctius did, those days are numbered. You say that, but if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep this place a secret?
Oh, shit.
So you admit you're not allowed to leave. Threatening me is not going to help you, but in any case, that sounds an awful lot like a cult to me. And I saw the inscription saying, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." I take it this is some kind of mantra you all believe?
Ah, shit. Ah, fuck.
You've clearly been indoctrinated into this nonsense. Now tell me, where did you lot get enough gold to make all these statues? You lot are practicing human sacrifice too. You people.
Ah, shit.
Damn.
Yes, because I'm the real villain here. It's all clear to me now. The secret sanctuary, the indoctrination, the mantra, the human sacrifice. You're cultists. There's no doubt in my mind. What baffles me is how a person can believe in something with such zeal. They just can't see what they've become. However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself by telling me where Quinctius is. Do not waste it.
Fuck.
Very well. Here's what I know. He's a 40 to 50-year-old man with distinctive eyes, one green and one blue. He's also known to have delusions of grandeur. The Emperor says he and his cult, your cult, are responsible for starting the fire which burnt half of Rome to the ground and killed thousands in the process. Who are you to challenge what the Emperor says? Were you there? Do you have spies and scouts all over Rome, like he does? No, you do not. This is your last chance. Are you going to tell me?
So he has
where he is or
heterochromia.
not?
Oh, fuck, but in game, I don't know where he is.
Then
He's
you're
gonna
of
shoot me
no
with an
use
arrow and the
to me.
apocalypse is gonna happen,
Do you
isn't
have
it?
any last words?
Oh my gosh. Wow. Jesus Christ, you're an idiot.
Let's see. You have no...
You'd squander your last words on an empty threat. Now it's my turn to tell you something. Once I'm done with you and Quintius, I intend to kill every last one of you wretched degenerates. And I can think of nothing I'd enjoy more.
The many shall suffer for the sins
shit!
of the one.
Oh, damn, we're running with an arrow in our chest. Okay, so violence against another person? Definitely counts. Oh, shit!
Yeah, that was the first time.
Save. Oh, when do we save? Oh, shit.
The game autosaves occasionally.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's see if we can make it. Or maybe we just don't go there. And trigger that event from happening. Damn, this game is sick. I love this game.
It's super clever.
Okay. Let's not go over there. At least not yet. Oh, shit.
Hello? Hello? My name's Dooley. I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up.
Whoa, what did you do?
I don't know. I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because I was looking for treasure. Yes, but I wasn't. I was just looking. They said I did it more than once, but I can't remember things so good. Then they called me mean names. They called me a liar, Billy.
A liability?
Yes. They said I have to live here now, and gave me this letter. But I'm not good with words. Do you think you could read it for me?
This is not a Mr. Clean individual. This is Mr. Grime.
Okay, letter from Centilius to Dooley. Okay, so this is a letter explaining why he's locked up here. And his full name is Dulius. I am writing to you in relation to your incorrigible antisocial behavior arising from your recession with an alleged lost treasure. While I am sympathetic to your plight and the passing of your guardian Hannibal. Oh! So that Hannibal person that used to go down into the catacombs to look for stuff to sell was his guardian some weeks ago. I wish to impress upon you an important message. The treasure you seek does not exist. Given your memory limitations, it seems like you simply misremembered. More importantly, since you have on several occasions been caught trespassing, including around sisters, blah blah blah. I have reluctantly come to the conclusion that you are a liability to this community, and you must have some freedom limited lest you break the golden rule. Jeez.
What does it say? My treasure! My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then, he died. It was very sad. He said if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find it. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns, but when I went up to the high one, they put me in here. Now nobody looks after me, except my friend Galerius and Ek, the priestess lady. She's a nice lady. Hannibal said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust. But maybe you could help me get out of here. Then I would trust you a lot. Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what.
I assume he's another Carthaginian, or maybe not. Maybe he just wandered in here. Everyone just ended up in here, so he could be from anywhere. Maybe I'll just break you out?
Like Galerius? He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything. If you help make him magistrate, he can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure. Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious. Go.
Oh yeah, okay. We're not gonna get anything out of him.
Treasure?
Never mind.
My friend Hannibal used to look after.
Okay.
He said he gave all I now nobody. Bye bye.
Okay. So. Jeez. I guess this is what they do with the golden statues. They just kind of like place them around and like put them where they think look cool. Oh wait, time actually progresses. I just realized. Oh shit. I didn't even know time progresses. Oh fuck.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate.
Priestess.
The candidates are
Oh, that's fucked up.
and Marcus Malleolus Gurges. As agreed,
This game is a lot, guys. This game is fucking dope.
candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name,
The statues are
your vote.
becoming a little.
With you, Horatius.
The statues are becoming really a lot more lively.
Malleolus.
Dacius.
Malleolus.
Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Malleolus.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
And finally, Domitius.
Malleolus.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus.
Oh, not believing in the golden rule is
I
breaking the
said,
golden rule, isn't
Hail,
it?
Magistrate Malleolus. That's more like it.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era.
Here we go.
Of the golden rule is no more.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence: to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius. Here and now for your entertainment.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait. I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me.
I heard a whisper that said the priestess.
Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies. It is time the Golden Rule was exposed. A children's
wait. If he dies here, he can't commit the fucking. I don't even know what to do.
They've been planning this all along.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
So, okay, so you don't even need to start. If you just say I'm going to kill someone, like, it's like Twitter. It's like, if you even just say, if you even just have intent.
It's like Twitter.
If you even just have intent to do it. If you have even intent to do it, like, it'll happen. Okay. Okay, so we learned something really important. You can't even, like... Okay, hold up. Okay. So the guy, the assassin that came into the city said straight up, I'm gonna kill you. But there, they didn't start fighting. Oh, too much to think about. The rules are still too vague, but we just redid the time loop.
Salve, friend.
Shit.
I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina? I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life. Oh, Bacchus, how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you. Oh, and since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
Right, there's zip lines in the city.
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking. And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself. But don't worry,
there's
it's completely safe.
There's rudimentary fast travel, okay.
Alright, see you around.
Yeah,
Right,
it's a Skyrim mod, but they slapped on Roman Empire paint on top of it.
How do I use my items? I have a flashlight. I can't.
I think you're at the bottom of a slope.
Oh, right. Okay. Let's, okay, so we're on a time limit. We're on a time limit, guys. We need to, like, alright. God, this game is creepy. How do I access my quests? I forgot what... Tab? Okay. So, which ones do we... Alright, we have leads.
You also have an inventory.
We have some money. Oh, that's right. We picked up some monies. We have everything we have on us. Okay.
Yep, time loop mystery. With 2 endings, I think.
So point of origin. So
4 endings.
Okay, so for those of you, there's 4 endings. Wow. So for those of you who just joined us, we are an archaeologist. We've stumbled back into ancient Rome to a cursed city where of the 24 inhabitants, if someone breaks the golden rule, everyone dies. the only way we can go back to the future and solve their problem is if we figure out who breaks the golden rule, which will also then create a time paradox, meaning that they never summon us to help them, and ergo we never get in here. Okay.
Also, if you put spoilers in chat, you're gonna die. You're gonna be turned into gold. The whole chat will turn into gold. Someone made that joke earlier.
My audience is good. My audience is not
Yeah, I was gonna say, anyone popping in who are looking at the game tab or whatever.
Yeah, we can already tell people that we suspect certain individuals. It seems everyone in the city is going to die because one person breaking the golden rule. I need to figure out who it is. To that end, Sentius asked me to talk to everyone and help them. Okay, so at the end of the day, the golden rule gets broken no matter what, because Malleus, who doesn't believe in the golden rule, gets elected to be magistrate and says, hey, the golden rule's not real, and the last guy who was in charge sucks, so I'm gonna have my bodyguard beat him up, and that triggers the golden rule. So it either gets broken because someone says, I don't believe in the golden rule, right? It either gets broken because they wanted to have a gladiatorial fight of some kind. So some kind of violence gets enacted or is like about to happen, and that triggers the golden rule. So it seems like the two things that trigger the golden rule, absolutely for sure, so far, because even suicide doesn't do it, is violence to another human being. So we need to, let's see.
Yeah, if you're interested in the game, sorry to tell you to leave, but I mean, it's a mystery game.
Yeah, it's a mystery game. I will not fault you if you don't want to watch today's stream because you want to play this yourself. All right, here's what we're gonna do. For today, I'm gonna try to get the Silphium resin so we can save Lucretia, or we can help Lucretia. And then we're going to figure out, we're going to keep, okay, we're going to go talk to the priestess and tell her, like, hey, I think I know how everyone's ending up in here. We're going to go there first. So this is a time loop game. This game's sick. Okay, this is where they have the... I don't like that. That guy looks at me. Okay.
You turned your volume down, but they make a noise every time that happens.
Yeah, I hear it though. I have headphones.
Okay.
I hear it. Hey, you. Oh, he's busy, huh? Are you not?
Hey, Virgil. How much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
Oh, this guy can make me a bow. I need a bow. Alright, you first.
Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Dacius. You mean, how did I end up here? That is a lengthy tale.
Let's hear it.
Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring rare and precious objects liberated from the enemies of Rome. Mostly sculptures, vases, the occasional slave, fetch a magnificent price in Roman high society. Had myself a nice little shop in Rome just off the Forum. Lots of foot traffic and close to the docks. Good place to be when the fires broke out. See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire. Everyone who couldn't get to an outer gate was running for the river, hoping to escape by barge. So I gathered my coins and some priceless vases into a cart and had my most loyal slave girl, pretty young thing named Acantha, push it for me. All the way down to the river, I'm elbowing through a stampede of people, turning back now and then to make sure she hasn't legged it with my valuables. But, to my surprise, we make it, and I see this barge loading up, and it's so full it's almost sinking. But the captain's happy to take my coin, so I start boarding, and then he puts his hand on my chest and he says, "No, too heavy. The cart or the girl." So I did what anyone would have done.
You chose the cart, didn't you?
Of course I chose the cart. I mean, I can always buy a new slave girl if I still have my money. So I put my hand on the cart, and I guess she realised what was happening because those pretty black eyes of hers go all wide. And in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing into the Tiber. Naturally, I dived in after it, hoping to salvage my fortune. Only, I guess I must have hit my head or something, because everything went black.
So he's
when
a
I came
greedy
to,
little
I'd washed
shit.
up on the riverbank, not far from here, with nothing in the world but a single silver coin. I couldn't agree more. I mean, sure, I'd lost a few thousand denarii, but I've already made it back, and this place is a veritable treasure trove. Look around you. There must be more gold in here than in the treasury of Rome. If I can just figure out how to get it out of here.
What do you think about the gold?
Terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless. At least down here. Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth, but what I need is a bow. Just a simple composite bow. I've scoured this city from top to bottom with no luck. But if you happen to find one, bring it to me and we'll talk. Oh, well, technically yes, but that just means you'll need to be a little discreet. No need to decide on anything yet. Just sleep on it, yeah?
I need the
Certainly.
resin.
All I ask is a reasonable price of $1,000.
Okay, so he's not lying. He is just charging 1,000. So he wasn't being an asshole. He was just charging 1,000 for it.
Well, he's being an asshole.
Right.
Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it. Hear what? You sure you're feeling all right? If you're hearing things, perhaps you should pay a visit to Lucretia's clinic. We don't want another Navia on our hands. She claimed the statue was a
Oh
whispering
shit,
sound.
we're already too
Nobody
late.
else could hear it. Then she shut herself in the palace and we never heard from her again. But I digress. Do you want this silphium or not?
Too late for what?
I thought like if you could come early enough, she wouldn't be poisoned already, or she wouldn't be poisoned yet.
That's hardly my concern. But if you get a job, work hard and save your coins, you should be able to afford it within, say, 5 years? Well, if you did that, you'd break the golden rule, and we'd share the same fate as the last lot who lived here. Is that what you want? Do you think I don't know a bluff when I see one? Nice try. Very well. Perhaps I can interest you in something within your budget? Very well. Another time.
He said take it and run. So they're helping me. So the whispers that are helping me straight up told me like, hey, just take it and run.
Mm-hmm.
But are they baiting me?
The many shall suffer.
God
for
damn
the
it.
sins of the one.
Take that, Decius. Fuck you.
Oh, that's right. It's a time loop. It's a time loop. Yeah, I can just steal. I can steal if I am willing to just do this shit every time.
I think I'm gonna steal. Yeah, you found that route pretty quick. I took the wrong way like
okay.
a few times before I actually made it.
Right. Yeah, that's a good point. Alright. You can also steal the 1,000 denarii over multiple loops. That also is another fun way to...
Okay, so you're figuring out the game.
Okay. Yeah, someone just said it. Yeah, Baaulp just learned that consequences aren't real. We are allowed to commit crimes. So long as we do that over and over again.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind?
We've had this conversation before. Wait, actually. Yeah.
Of course. What did you want to know?
I want to talk to you.
Well, it's a long one and kind of sad, but I don't mind telling
Because
it.
Galerius is the one that we need to convince to run for magistrate. Does something happen? We die in here. We don't make it out. We have to complete the time loop. He's the one that opens the portal so that we get out. Oh, Catherine is in the call with me.
Yeah.
Hold on, my fucking phone is ringing.
Yeah, I gotta take the dogs out real quick anyway.
Hey, we're gonna go on BRB. Hey, I'm back. I am back. Hello. How's everybody doing? Alright, so. This game is a lot. This game is a lot. A lot. basically what you need to know is that we're a time traveler. We're in a cursed ancient city. We're a time traveler. We went back in time to a cursed ancient city. And we have to go back by causing a time paradox. And the way, because they summoned us. So we have to solve their problem, which in turn causes a time paradox, which in turn will make it so that they never ask for our help, which in turn makes it so that we never go back in time. If that makes sense. One of the plot, we have a few like plot threads that we can go through right now, but one of them is getting this guy elected as the new magistrate. So there's 2 candidates, and we're not a citizen. We're not a Roman citizen, so we can't vote. But we can convince him to run, and everyone seems to like him.
I'm a farmer, always have been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia, Camulodunum, with my parents and 2 little sisters. Lovely part of the world. One day, when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top paddock, loading our cart, when some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce for their men. My father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did. Sprinted so fast I almost threw up, but by the time I got back, he was bleeding out on the ground, and our cart was empty. That was my first encounter with the legions. My mother died of a broken heart soon after, and things went downhill from there. I took over the farmstead, but I was young. It was a struggle. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing, our stores pillaged. These legion thugs just took whatever they wanted. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew who they were, and what they wanted. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle. But there were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters, dead. And they left me alive to see what they'd done. It still burns whenever I think about it. Yeah, well, I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before Boudica led thousands of Britons in a rebellion against the Romans.
He's not Roman at all. Or
there were just too many of them. And those of us who survived...
He's a slave.
Enslaved. So, then I found myself being transported all the way to Rome, to be sold to the highest bidder. I spent a few years working for my new master, learning the Romans' ways, Romanized my name and everything. Tried to escape a couple of times, but they always found me, and I'd just end up right back where I was. I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. You see, about 7 months ago, an enormous fire broke out in Rome. Everybody was running down toward the river, screaming and shouting. Never seen anything like it. Human beings acting like...
So a lot of people are here because they ended up drowning in the river because of the fire. So that's why they're all here 7 months ago.
Was dragging me out of a river. Stumbled across this place and started my life over again. That's what I thought too, for a while. But it seems the gods aren't done tormenting me yet. See, I finally had my own farm again, safe from the grasping hands of the Romans. Or so I thought. Until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. Only he takes the best bits for himself, of course. He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. I'm not sure I believe him, but then, what if he's right? So, it turns out our dear old magistrate is no better than the Legion thugs who took everything from me. I'm right back where I began.
One person.
Don't you worry. Nemesis is waiting, and he'll get his one day. He'll get his. Forget I said that last part, will you? I get carried away sometimes. Thanks, friend. I knew I liked you. Anyway, that's enough of me rambling. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
Huh.
Someone does mention the modern clothing. Some characters do.
Some characters do. It's a video game still, you know? So it's like, you know, there's some things that, like, you kind of have to ignore. Like, yeah, we're probably just in, like, jeans and a shirt. Although I think it's implied that we're in a jacket or something.
You have leather boots and stitched
yeah, we
pants.
were like in the outdoors. Like we're in like outdoor like camping gear. I think it's implied. Yeah.
I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never gonna do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's gonna take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell.
Okay.
That's good enough for me.
Oh, right.
And how could you know that? I mean, I don't like the man, but I don't see how you could know a thing like that. You overheard him say that? Oh, why does that not surprise me? He and Sentius have despised
we can
each
use
other
our
for a
future
long time
knowledge.
now. Well, in that case, we need to find a way to make sure Malleolus loses. Better yet, get him to withdraw altogether. If you can do that, and Sentius is the only candidate left, I'll run against him. Deal?
Okay. So he'll run for magistrate, but only if the bad candidate drops out. And the bad candidate is only going to drop out if we can prove to him that the golden rule is real. Okay.
Alright. See you around.
Okay. Well, let's go. We have the Sulfium resin, so let's go give it to the doctor lady. British accents get on your nerves?
Yeah, that's something they always do. They always give Romans British accents.
Well, I mean, that guy really was from England.
That's
technically.
true.
So
However,
him having a British accent makes sense. Also,
name's Rufius. Better watch your step. Whatever.
alright, but yeah, so him having a British accent makes sense. Also, this game is Australian, I'm pretty sure, so it's probably what.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying?
Okay, we made it in
She's
time.
been poisoned.
So she probably dies
She
at some
needs
point in the day if we
resin
don't
of a
get here
plant
fast
called
enough.
Silphium, but that Culus cobulates Decius won't give it to me. What? Quick, give it here. Yulia, you need to swallow this. Here, let me help you.
Okay. I wish I knew what the Roman swears were. I know what someone said one of them was
Hopefully
like
in a moment,
shithead.
she should be able to breathe normally. That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing? And at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle?
You know, we haven't lied yet. It's time to put this to the test.
But how could you know she needed this exact medicine? And how did you even get it? I guess it doesn't matter. You just saved a
Alright, so
person's
lying
life,
doesn't
and you
break
should
the
be
golden
proud
rule.
of yourself. She might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments.
So lying isn't
And maybe
against
she
the
can tell
golden
us who
rule.
poisoned
Which
her
means that
and
people
who
have
she
been
meant when
lying
she
the
was
whole
muttering
time to
about
me.
that snake's cruel black eyes. In the
Possibly.
meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need.
Was it really a lie? I mean, for yourself, it was earlier. That is also true. So she mentioned something about, like...
That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's life.
Okay, so she mentioned something about a black-eyed, like, serpent or something.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. But thanks for trying to help me, I suppose.
Okay, I want the
Was there
truth.
something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest.
What happened?
As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. Please, no more questions.
Yeah.
The golden rule. That's the least of my worries. The gods may be cruel, but Malleolus and Claudia are far crueler.
So she was trying to commit suicide.
Please, just leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it. Persistent as Nemesis, aren't you? I can tell you, but it's a long saga.
Everyone says their story's long. I have all the time in the world.
All
Yeah?
right. I'd been here about a week when it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price. 1,000 denarii. She was supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take me years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus. And I did. I had to sign an agreement saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter. I paid Aurelia, and she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was? Hemlock.
Oh, shit.
Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes and she laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, he didn't seem upset or surprised at all.
Yo,
In
Mira with the
fact,
raid.
He just
Welcome.
thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning.
We are playing a very heavy game, chat. We are playing a very, very heavy game.
Baaulp Nation, Baaulp Nation, Baaulp Nation.
Yo, thank you, Squid Mold. Thank you for the 10 months of support. Much appreciated. Thank you for the resub. We were told to be cool? Hell yeah. Yeah, this game is like... Man, how do we explain this game? Alright. The Forgotten City is another one of these time loop games. We are a time traveler from the present to the past. We are in a cursed ancient Roman city where if we want to go back home, slash help the people of this cursed city, we need to figure out who's breaking the golden rule.
Explain the golden rule.
Yo, Pippi Catty with the 2 raiders, welcome, welcome, welcome. But yeah, it is, this game is very good. The writing, the game's not like perfect, but the writing is what makes it S tier. Like, this game started life as a Skyrim mod and like was already winning awards for its writing. So they made it into its own standalone game in Unreal. So this game is sick. So let's keep playing. Right now we're trying to figure out who is going to break the golden rule, and we're trying to figure out who is breaking the golden rule.
Beyond Tetra Glash.
And how to solve it. Basically, and how to stop that person from breaking the golden rule, essentially. Thank you, Lucarliego. I hope I'm saying that right, but probably not. Thank you for the 5 months of support. Thank you for the resub. Okay.
That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the golden rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths.
So it seems like...
He locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as collateral. And made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in, day out. His wife Claudia was just as bad. She sent me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot." Those two took everything from me. But they forgot to confiscate one thing. My hemlock. I just wanted it to be over. But it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of it. I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid.
Okay.
Yeah, the golden rule has been explained.
Yeah,
but,
we ourselves... So, the interesting thing is that the golden rule is real. Like, at the end of the night...
Well, you haven't explained what it is.
Oh, what the golden rule is the idea... Okay, so the reason why this place is cursed is because if anyone breaks the golden rule, which is if anyone commits a sin, the entire town, like dies, basically. Like, the apocalypse happens. And
everyone turns to gold.
Yeah, everybody gets turned into gold statues. Now, it is vague, and even the people who have been living here for 7 months are kind of just guessing as to what it is. Because they're Romans, they're basically just saying like, hey, we're just gonna keep using our Roman laws and assume that everything works out right. And so far, it is the case. But we know for a fact, because we've already been through one loop, that it definitely gets broken by the end of the day.
So sorry if you're interested in playing. That's kind of one of the major first spoilers, but...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, it's in the title.
When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started. Only this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course. I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me, for trying to escape. At least until someone breaks the golden rule. Huh. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad. A lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night. He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus and Aurelius set the same trap for him a month after they did it to me. He and I are in this together.
We saw the other half of that
yesterday. He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus's villa by now.
Earlier.
If so,
sort of.
I'd never be able to live with myself, knowing I broke my promise to him. I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are, or why you seem so determined to help me, but... thank you.
What counts as a sin? So, stealing counts as a sin. We stole and the place... and it happened like that. violence against another human being happens, it counts. But there are some other things that are more vague, and we're trying to figure out as we go along. Like I said, the people of this place know the obvious ones, right? Like, don't hurt anybody, don't steal, but they themselves don't fully know. They're just kind of like assuming. And the people in charge definitely try to use use it to their try to use it to their advantage.
Enjoy the game.
You mean
In fact,
my life
if Baaulp
story?
gets too far, I jump out.
Yeah.
Because I'm not finished.
Well, I grew up as part of a big family in Rome. Me and 3 older sisters. Our father found good husbands for my sisters, but I wasn't cut out for that kind of life. So he found me a job as a scribe for a prominent merchant. It was a good life for a while, until 7 months ago when the fires came. My colleagues and I worked desperately to try to protect our warehouse. We must have had 100 workers passing buckets of water, chanting prayers to Vulcan, but they fell on deaf ears. The fire was relentless and it claimed everything and everyone. Well, almost everyone. My employer told me to grab what valuables I could and flee for the Tiber with the crowds. I remember diving into the river and then...
But she drowned too.
The next thing I knew, I was waking up on the riverbank not far from here. Thank you. But to be honest, sometimes I think dying in that fire might have been a blessing, given what's happened since. All right. Thank you again for saving my life.
Pat, you guys are saying some dumb shit. This lady, there's nothing to imply that this lady was a lesbian, and you guys just, oh fuck, these statues are staring at me again. There's nothing to imply that, and you guys are just immediately jumped on that shit.
Yeah, there's plenty of reasons that people aren't cut out for marriage with a man. Or whoever.
Are you gonna look at me? Are you gonna look at me? Come on, bro. I got a flashlight. Oh, hey, it's you.
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe?
We always had a flashlight. Okay. I guess we have to introduce ourselves again. Oh, I guess we could just jump into it.
Interesting. I'm not sure why you're telling me, but you've come to the right person. Did you find a pattern then? What have you noticed?
If I was an ancient Roman and saw you had a flashlight, I'd call you the devil. Well, they didn't believe in devils, so...
Yes. I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river
Right, so
current.
everyone drowned in the
What else?
river. Which is why there's an influx of people here 7 months ago, because 7 months ago there was a fire in Rome that killed a lot of people. A lot of them jumped into the river and drowned.
Yes.
The only modern technology you have is the flashlight.
Yeah.
But then
Or
most
you
of
could
us
choose a
do
different
tend to
beginning.
carry coins on our person, don't we? What else?
A lot of people had coins on them. Some people mentioned memory lapses.
That's true. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. It's as I feared. I think I understand what poor Livia has been going through. Let me ask you this. Did you happen to encounter a stranger in the forest before you arrived here? And did you happen to catch her name? I see. And was this Karen by any chance wearing a hood?
She's wearing a hoodie.
Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths. But don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
Oh, right, because she's a Vestal Virgin. Right. Whoa, is that... Would that break? Is that against the golden rule? God, that's creepy.
Wait, where's she going? She's not going to baths.
That's her house, right? So she's probably going there first. She's probably gonna go to change or something. Let's talk to you again, and let's see if we can get on your good side this time.
Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the moment, it being election day. He's not here. Dunno. The little Caput murder escaped earlier this morning, while I was taking Yulia to the clinic. He can't have gone far, but if you find him, tell him the punishment he gets for coming back on his own won't be as bad as if I have to go looking for him. Whatever.
Oh, that's right, he's gonna jump off the fucking... Oh, we need to go. I forgot, he's like gonna just jump to his death. How do you get up there? I forgot. Oh, shit. I think you have to go that way? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Is this game any good? This game's great so far. Okay, let's stop his death.
Yeah, if you think it's good, unfortunately, you must leave early because
let's get some money while we're
something
here.
To be experienced.
We can go to that chest and get 200 bucks every time. Which we gotta remember that, chat. Okay. So he's gonna commit suicide by jumping. We gotta stop him. Which way, which way, which way? Over here, right?
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the golden rule. It's a ghastly thing. Alright, well, it was lovely to meet you.
Can we just like tackle him and like
to
not
know
let
you
him
better
move?
over the coming months? And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it
Oh, shit.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through. If you
We gotta
do
stop
this,
the
it could
suicide.
be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end.
Alright, I'm gonna save him.
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone. Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over. It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact, and she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that. Oh, really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt bondage to that monster. Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts. No.
What?
No. Time's up. I'm out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no! I can't believe he went through with it. That was not your fault. There's no way you could have given him what he wanted, moments after you arrived. I'll have to let everyone know what happened, and I'd bet...
Well, Let's go to the baths. So, okay, so we need to save both of them, and we need the $2,000. I keep calling it dollars, but we need 2,000 denarii. Let's go.
Isn't the great temple majestic? We'll talk in the baths. There's something...
Right, okay, maybe we have to go to the baths ourselves first. Oh, wait. Oh, she's gone.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think she bugged out because when I did it, she just went straight there.
Yeah. Let's not follow too closely. Does this game have damage? Yeah, we have health.
You have to do something.
Oh, shit.
A man arrived in the baths. Real nasty sort.
Oh,
His face all covered up.
shit.
Oh, maybe that's why it delayed.
Please, go and stop him, and come back to me once we're no longer in danger.
Oh, fuck. How do I do this, though?
I love it. She's like, well, that's on you. Bye.
That's...
Salve.
You need to make me a gun right now!
Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. I hear we have you to thank for saving Julia's life. I'm glad you arrived when you did. Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company. And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagos, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hit who I was
Minecraft
for,
Steve?
What was it? Nearly 10
He
years?
is wearing a particularly blue
Watching
shirt.
What I said and where I looked.
A blue
but
tunic,
that kind
I
of fear
guess.
eats away at you slowly until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi. Nice of you to say, but not necessary.
Hey, this is nice,
in any
but
case,
I need
the
a weapon.
Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least, I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong.
Shit. Do I need a bow? If I shoot that assassin, we... You know what? I'm gonna try.
It's not just graffiti. I have quite a collection of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists. Strange bunch. They insist there's only one god, and that he considers my nature a sin. Can you believe that?
Right, there's Christians
If there are any
here.
of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding. All I know is, if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule. What? Really? I didn't expect that. But thanks. It's always a pleasure to meet someone so selfless. I'm glad you arrived when you did. I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants here. Someone who lives or works in the forum must have seen something. But if you find them, please don't hurt or humiliate them. I suspect they're just confused. Nice to talk to you.
So he won't make me a weapon until I probably do this. Have I met Quintilius yet? Because the assassin is looking for Quintilius.
Greetings and salutations.
I don't think I have. Oh, this is bread. Taking it isn't stealing. So someone operates a bakery here.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune.
Salve, Dooley. How are you doing today?
I'm sad. Am I going to die in here?
I don't think so, my friend. It's election day today. Perhaps our new magistrate will be kinder than Sentius and let you out.
I hope so. Galerius, what happens when you die?
You're not going to die anytime soon, Dooley.
My mother told me, when you die, a ferryman helps you cross a river and your spirit lives on in the underworld. Is that true?
Well, yes, but...
Is it true that if you were good, you get to go to Elysium, but if you were bad, you get punished forever and ever in Tartarus?
Something like that, but...
If I die and go to Tartarus because they say I've been bad?
I'm not going to let that happen to you, Dooley. I promise.
Thank you, Galerius. Thank you.
Now, I have more work to do, but I'll visit you again soon, alright?
Alright, Galerius. See you then.
I wonder if you're Christian. You're not Roman. Wait, no, but no one in England would have been...
Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend.
No, you're not Christian. No one in England would have been Christian at that time, would they? No.
Alright.
We have a lot
of... Yeah, Christianity, very new.
Yeah, I keep forgetting. Like, my timing is... Oh, shit. Okay, we need to...
You go to hell before you die.
You go to hell before you die. If you smoke crack, you go to hell before you die, chat. Okay. So... Shit.
Well...
okay.
God, she really did just ditch you.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Alright. So we know the assassin is gonna come. Does the assassin, like, come in no matter what? Alright, well, the assassin's gonna fuck us up. So either we... Let's you know what? Let's explore more. Because we haven't actually explored too much. Oh, we can use our flashlight underwater. Can we get this apple? No. Okay,
get the apple, Belt.
Can I get the apple, or...?
I don't know. I didn't even notice the apple.
No, we can't get it.
What the fuck? That looks like a Honeycrisp. That wasn't invented yet.
It's over here. Can we get up here somehow? No, we can't. There is stuff over here. Yeah, you know what? Let's explore a little bit first. Because something that I kind of haven't considered is the idea that, like, we haven't even met all the NPCs yet. I don't think. Oh, what's this graffiti say? Don't steal anything, don't hurt anyone, don't. Ooh, whoever wrote this didn't get a chance to finish. That's a little ominous. Okay. Oh, this leads back here.
Do you want a hint that might help you with that? Finding the people?
Oh, it's blocking the way. Sure. I don't mind.
What's his name? Horatio? Whoever the guy, the guard for the magistrate, he has a list that he can give you of all the residents.
Okay, I'll make sure to talk to him at some point then. Tavern. Huh. Aurelia's special brew. Owned by Galerius. This is where Galerius lives.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, So this place accepts all the souls, but it does not notice the crowds that come. The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the Forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
Right.
They never do. The bloodless shadows. This is their punishment. Help me. You cannot help me. I have seen things. A pattern, a terrible pattern. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more. You think you wish to know, but you do not. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more. The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
So I'll say this. Because of, I mean, like, you know, because of all the statues.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
What does this say? Let the buyer beware. Oh, that's her spine. Oh. Horatius lives.
Horatius.
Vote for Malleolus for a free drink at my tavern. Oh, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit.
This lady is not
I'm Aurelia.
nice.
And I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before. A certain learning and sophistication.
Girls love jostling with physics.
Yeah, they're colliding. They're constantly jiggling because they're colliding with the physics objects. All right. Let's not get on her bad side. At least not in this loop.
Oh, I see. You prefer the company of men. Maybe you should go and make friends with Virgil instead.
She was not happy.
I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't
What a
find you so
bitch.
intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern? Ugh, let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us.
Oh, so you ruined your chance immediately.
Certainly. For 10 denarii.
Fine.
Have you met Livia? She used to do my hair, until one day she just snapped. This place has that effect on people.
Thanks for the hint.
Now, she just stands around, caked in filth, muttering nonsense to herself. It's a real shame. Now I have to do my own hair. I hear that if
We have somebody to
Malleolus is
spare.
elected, he's gonna throw a small festival to celebrate, with entertainment and everything. Can't wait to find out what it is.
One more.
There used to be a midwife here,
Okay,
Navia.
she just says
But this
hints
place
that we
grows
know.
her. Fortunately for
Okay, we already know all
Whatever
this
you-
information. Right. What do you think about the
I
golden
just
rule?
try not to think about it. Drink helps with that. As the saying goes, to drink is human, so we drink.
Any way out of
You
here?
know, normally I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here.
cube.
Straight to business, huh? I can work with that. As a matter of fact, I do know a way out. I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about.
We already know
and
about
I don't
this,
just
but
give it
we're
out
just
like some
going
cheap
through.
oracle. So, how badly do you want it? Is it worth, say, 1,000 denarii to you?
Isn't it unethical to keep all these people trapped here no one's
I think of it this way. I have something of value, and I'm willing to share it for a price. That's not unethical. That's just good business. Now, do you want it or not? Simple. It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet. I like my life here. One day, maybe, but not now.
Wow, that's actually...
Well, I can't tell you too much, or you'd figure it out for yourself.
The implications of that
But
are
I
kind of
promise
heavy.
you, you'll never have to spend another hour in this city ever again. Ha! It's hardly my fault if people misunderstand the terms of a deal. I mean, it does say, "Let the buyer beware," right outside my tavern. All right, see ya.
Let me explore a little bit. Oh, that's interesting. I actually wonder how common this was. It's like a little tumbler for dice. And you put the dice on top, and then you like let it roll yourself, let them like tumble down on their own, so that no one's cheating. Yeah, I know. Oh right, we have a flashlight. I forgot. The gods be kind. So clearly, other people used to live here until everything went to shit. Clearly. People lived here until they broke the golden rule, and it all went to shit. Oh, this is the... There you go.
Yeah, the tunnels are confusing as fuck. I don't know how to navigate them.
Thankfully, we have our modern day flashlight with just enough juice for... Whoa, what is this? Wine.
That was just her place.
Damn, they were ready to throw down. Maybe that's what started it.
Just imagine, like, it's happening and two people are like, well, fuck it, now we can fight.
Yeah. Hey, wait a minute. This place is called Accursed. Here, Sitios offers up his innards to be torn, stretched out over 9 fields. You, Kentalis, cannot catch the drops of water into you, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns. Okay, right. This is like rambling, basically. So she's gone crazy. Alright, this is where she sleeps.
Fourth century combat evolve. Yeah.
God, these statues are creepy. Ah, man. I wonder, like, when we are able to climb those vines, because, like, clearly we're gonna be able to climb them at some point, but, like, maybe we just need to, like, drop everything? Maybe that's the mechanic, but I even know. I don't know. We'll come back later. Alright, let's, we've done a little bit more exploring. Alright, so she wants to talk privately in the... Oh. Goose. farm animals. Wait. Some goose eggs. Well, apparently those goose eggs are going to be important.
I didn't know you could talk to the goose.
Don't know what the goose eggs are for, but they're going to be important at some point. Okay. So, there's an assassin that we still need to deal with, but we don't have a bow until we figure out, like, a lot of things. Let's get that list of people yet and make sure we've talked to everybody.
Citizen?
Oh, wait, does he have the list, or does Horatius?
No. Horatius has it.
Horatius.
Yeah, I think he's in there. That's usually where he... I don't know his schedule, and I don't know what time it is.
Yeah. Let's talk to you first.
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want? I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of... What?
Alright, we've
Look,
already
now-
gone through a lot of this.
You know, but... Oh, I'd say it to their faces if they had the courage to show themselves. Did you hear that? Curse you, you coward!
Here we
Where
go.
is my sister? What do you have to say for yourself? No response. Nothing. That's what I thought. I'm telling you, this mysterious god of ours has to be asleep on the job. Either that,
Singular!
or like people are saying, it really is just a children's fable my father is exploiting to frighten us into behaving.
Oh shit! Are they Christians?
I didn't read it that way. I think that they're saying, oh, one of the gods is responsible, kind of thing.
Oh, and I suppose I'll just have to take the word of a know-nothing barbarian who just arrived, will I? I trust you can see yourself out.
The only goal I really want for this loop is to figure out where Horatio is. But what is his schedule? Yeah, I know, bro. I can't go there because there'll be an assassin there who's gonna murk me. And we haven't met Octavian yet. Oh, she's over here.
God, that's funny. I like sent you on a finding someone so you can find other people, but where the fuck is he?
Yeah. I mean, no matter what, we can talk to him at the end of the day, because everyone... This game, like, this is what, like, you know, I don't know their schedule, but I do know everyone's going to be there at the end of the day. Oh, they're talking to each other.
Oh yeah, Octavia was, the one on the cliff.
Oh, she was the... But the assassin was looking for a man, right?
Yeah, that was, oh god, what was his name? Quintisius or something.
Yeah. Ha! What a way to go! Ha!
So this was the first one I found that actually noticed that their heads turned, and it scared the shit out of me.
Oh, that's scary. Ha! Yeah, Romans, had one... The Romans, like, you know, had plumbing. Like, you know, you sit here, you do your business. But what you do is you then take this stick, the communal use sponge stick, and that's what you wipe your ass with. You shared that with other people. You know? It wasn't a take, you know, it wasn't like your sponge stick. It was, here are the sponge sticks, you know, use them and put them back. we already take that money? I think we already did. Okay. We are on the lookout for... I'm guessing that these statues who are stuck here, I'm guessing they're alive and they're the previous residents of the city, if I had to wager a guess. It's so creepy that I can hear them. Oh, they're not here anymore. The temple is locked. Oh shit. Okay, we do have health. Oh, I don't think the health regens. I think we need to... Oh, we can't eat it?
I think it does regen just after a bit. Could be wrong.
Okay. Oh, that does not support our... Oh yeah, that does not support our weight. Can I even get back up there? Oh shit. I guess we're going back this way. Oh. If I had to wager a guess, we're gonna need to know the layout of this place very well. Oh, nice, some more money. That... It stopped being scary, but man, the fact that, like, they don't always turn their heads is, like, oh, so fucking crazy. They don't always turn their heads, and that is, like, a very scary element to it. Where is this guy? Having a list of everyone in the city is gonna help a lot. Oh!
There you are.
Hey.
What is it, citizen? I'm a legionary of the 1st Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughters. Daughter, I should say. And the others. And making sure they're all behaving. I also keep a register of new arrivals.
Oh!
I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing alright for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl. And pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets. Shouting fire.
Okay, so he was also caught in that
People
fire.
Screaming.
So I can assume everyone here was a Roman, was in Rome, and was caught in that fire.
And pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river. And then, nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. But I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose.
Man, what a different experience it must have been just shitting with a bunch of other people being a normal thing. Yeah, you just did it. No stalls, no doors, nothing. It's just like, yeah, just go.
Ah, don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind, as labor does the body. That said, Scintilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit. I don't see why not. Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
Ah ha 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 ha. So, Aurelia, Claudia, Decius, the merchant. Okay, so there's a few people we haven't met yet. Hannibal's dead. Bosch is missing. we're gonna take this. We're gonna look at it later. Sure, I'll give it back to you tomorrow.
I'm not sure why you said it like that, but whatever.
What do you think about the golden rule?
As I always say, it's kind of like a divine version of the practice of decimation in the Legion. By threatening to execute 1 in 10 men, the idea is to ensure order and discipline among everyone. And it works. If you knew you could be executed because your brother-in-arms is planning a mutiny, well, you'd bloody well watch him like 100-eyed Argus, wouldn't you? Because your only chance of saving yourself is to stop bad things before they happen.
So...
makes us all responsible for keeping each other in check. It's brutal, of course, but effective. The Legion wouldn't be the most formidable force
he's a
in the world
military
without
guy.
it.
He likes it. He likens it to just, you know, very cruel, very hefty, but it works.
A war crime. Isn't that a contradiction in terms? As Cicero said, in times of war the law falls silent.
The world's
Seems that way. War crimes. Ridiculous. What's done is done. I was forced to execute my brothers in arms, and those memories will always visit me in my sleep. But life is harsh, and I've come to accept my lot. As with the golden rule, I don't have any control over it. So
Yo,
railing
Bird
against it
Bastard,
would be
thank you
like
for the raid.
trying to
Much
stop
appreciated.
The seasons or the tides. As Seneca the Younger wrote, true happiness is to enjoy the present without anxious dependence upon the future, not to amuse ourselves with either hopes or fears, but to rest satisfied with what we have, which is sufficient. For he that is so wants nothing.
Welcome. We're playing The Forgotten City, which is a very heavy game. At this point, we are. What am I trying to say? We're in the thick of it. We're trying to. It's hard to explain what's going on, other than we are a time traveler in a time loop. So just be along for the ride. Hope you, if you're interested in this game, I would implore you to tune out in case of spoilers. But if you're not, you know, if you want to just watch me play through it, or you've already played through it, welcome.
If you like.
Yeah, you're about catching up where I am, so I might get out of here.
Good stoic. Lives by Seneca's
Yeah,
words.
no problems with you.
Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for much more than that.
But he's okay with his boss too.
All right.
I've made a few observations as you've played, and it's like, ooh, I'm gonna do some things. I'm gonna, yeah.
Okay. All right, so we have a list of people now. Let's access that list. Citizen register. Let's see. Decius, we met them. Claudia in the villa. Aurelia. Prison and warehouse. Fabia is the baker. We actually we took some bread from him, but we haven't actually met him. Hilarious. Hannibal's dead. Horatius. Kabosh is missing, which is interesting. Julia. Okay. Yeah. Lucretia. Let's see. The physician locked herself in the palace. Octavia. Let's see. Increasingly agitated. Cynthia is a patrician, restricted to her villa for her safety. Oh, right. Cynthia is missing. Virgil's the architect. Oh, so he's not a craftsman, he was an architect. Okay. Yeah. I know. Anyway. Let's let's focus on this quest. So Virgil has been receiving threatening notes. I'll need to stop this from escalating into violence. So wait, someone isn't on the register? Who? Actually, don't tell me. Because the way I see it, if I stop whoever's harassing him, he'll make me a bow, which will then let me handle the assassin, potentially. But, and also, it'll help me find who the Christian is. Because he's getting harassed because there's someone who's Christian that doesn't like the idea that he's gay. Let's start with you.
Greetings and salutations. Greetings. I'm Georgius.
You are a foreigner, so you're not from Rome, which means you could be not keen to the idea.
My friend, your words intrigue me more and more. But yes, very well. Ask me what you will.
He's Greek. Oh, he's Greek. No harm in asking, though.
This is
right, he's not Christian
not?
either.
I'm afraid I have no idea. It is ridiculous, though. Virgil is a fine man. But my young friend Fabia confided in me that she saw someone leaving graffiti on his shop front last night. Perhaps you should ask her about it.
Fabia.
I hope that our...
Okay. And where's... She's the baker. Oh shit.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Okay. Oh, is that you?
Help! You have to do something. A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face...
Oh shit, that's right, you're
something,
Fabia.
or he's gonna break the... Fabia, but now's not the time.
You can't
you
die.
Help or not?
Oh shit.
None of us do. The magistrate made us throw them all into the chasm. So now this man's bow is the only one in the city. You'll just have to improvise. Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty
No!
It's over. Hear what? What?
It's happening
we don't
again.
have time for this. I have to go.
Oh no! Don't run in there. Don't run in there. Oh no!
The shrine is collapsing.
Well,
well, say la vie.
Alright, let's, hey, bro.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
I don't know.
I'm not sure I believe that. So, if is that understood?
Bro, just shoot me.
Do you have any last words? As a matter of fact, I do. Once I'm done with you and
Yeah, bro. Just shoot me.
The many shall suffer.
Alright, let's go.
Sins of the one.
Okay. Alright, dude. Wait! Grab the bow off his body! Oh, shit. Fuck! We can't go back. That's a good idea, though. Fuck.
Salve, friend.
I need to take her.
Oh, you sound serious. I'm listening.
Oh, will you help us?
Yulia? Oh no. Alright, I can do that. I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Cool. I'm gonna go get some money. I'm gonna go plunder a little bit. Alright, there's some money up here. Right? Yes. Yes, they give you a little money to start with. And then there's some money up there. Alright, cool. So... now we can go talk to Fabia. Have you just been accumulating coins? I mean, this is a time loop game. Yeah, so we have been. We can also get some bread. Actually, I already have some bread. There's some more coins down here. I'm not gonna bother running. Some wine. I'm not. There's more coins in, but gotta make bank quick. Yeah, kinda. You keep all the items.
Cerberus lifts his triple head.
Whatever.
And
It's really funny how like once you like, I really like that like once you.
You'll scare away my customers.
It looks like, oh, is Kabosh Egyptian? That name does sound Egyptian.
Previous lives, but they are
A dream diary from Kabosh in which he describes his recurring dreams about a stranger named Kurti. This is a dream journal. I told Lucretia about the dreams I've been having, and she said it might help her divine the meaning if I wrote them down. It happened again last night. The man by the river was there, as always. His face shrouded in shadow from that particular ram headdress. Once again, he introduced himself as Kurti and told me he dragged me from the river. He seemed to smirk as he said his name, as if to mean something I could not understand. Indeed, the name rings a bell, but I cannot think for the life of me remember where I heard it. Who is Kurti? Oh, I don't want to take his money. There's an incomplete note. Oh! Rufius has been threatening Virgil. Alright, so we don't need Fabia's help anymore because we just stumbled into it. Oh, let's go.
Welcome.
Hey, is she okay?
Feeling all right? Sure. What do you want to know? That's
actually, I'm gonna go and check for myself. Yeah, she's okay. Cool.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step. No idea what you're talking about? Yes, so what? What are you going to do about it? And why should I? The one true God says that for man to lie with another man is an abomination. His presence here is a threat to us all.
Oh, that's true.
Well, I don't know. Maybe God hasn't noticed yet. But when he does, we're going to have a problem.
I can't kill this dude because that would end everything.
Well, I wouldn't get so angry if he wasn't so... you know. makes me uncomfortable. I don't like where you're going with this.
Ha ha ha.
You'd better take that back before I make you.
Alright, we're gonna keep pressing.
Have no idea what you're talking about. And unless you want your jaw broken, I think it's best if you don't ever talk to me again.
Okay. So but how do we solve this though? He doesn't want to talk to us anymore.
Nothing to say.
Shit. He doesn't want to talk to us anymore. Alright, so we figured out how to do that, but... Oh, fuck. Damn it, and we can't do this until the next loop. Oh, we can't... Okay. Alright, what's the next thing we can do, though? Gain a bow. Find a way into the palace. Figure out how to stop... Oh, yes! We should do this. Okay, so he's probably not a closeted... He's probably... yeah, he's probably just a homophobe. We were just doing... That was just like a funny interaction. Alright, money. How much money do we have? Oh, nice, we have $1,000 bucks. Okay, so the game probably put those options there just to lead us astray. He probably doesn't have a crush on them. He probably just wants to kill him, but how do we convince him not to kill him? Or at least stop harassing him for now. I'm gonna avoid you because I can't stop you from dying. How do we pass this test if we don't know the rules? That is fair. I'm guessing that at a certain point, if we don't save him, he's gonna jump anyway. Invisible wall. Right. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's just time traveler this shit.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the...
I'm fine.
Ah, another stoic, perhaps. I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't... Please. There was a...
Right.
All right.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh, no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius,
Okay.
what are you doing? Get back from the...
That's...
What?
Why do
We've been through this already.
Please, help. I don't know, but it's a crime for slaves to take their own lives. And a debt bondsman isn't far off.
Alright, I'll talk to you.
If you're trying to make it easier for me to build up the nerve, it's working. I'm out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no! I'll have... and I...
Alright. Our turn.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate.
Time to snoop around in here.
Yes, thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored.
These carrots are purple, as they were before modern orange carrots were cultivated. Fun fact. This is Opus's notes. happy bread.
No more should walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. Yes, you thought of my first act. My first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of, well, a day of
Oh. Alright, here we go.
I'm not supposed to be in here. Talk. What business could you possibly have with me? My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much. I think a better question is, why am I being interrogated by a stranger who just barged into my villa? I have quite enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why I am receiving strange men in private. I think it's about to be broken if you don't hurry up. Finally! This is outrageous.
So she was locked in here. Do you really not want to talk? The sobbing animation did finish.
Preferably the way you came in. Fine. Get out before I have Domitius throw you out.
So she's not gonna talk about why she's crying. She's just in a shitty marriage. Or a shitty person. Damn, no clues. No clues as to why. So the only way he drops out. No pickpocket option. So the only way he drops out is if he is if we convince him of the golden rule being real.
What now? Whatever.
Hey, we need to break the loop anyways. So here's the plan. Hey, lady.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh shit. Are we gonna make it? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Recite the thing, recite the thing! Yeah, instead of multiple loops, we could just do one loop with 2,000 coins each, right? Sick. Anyway. Sup, bro?
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator and lost?
I'm Bob. I need to take care of some things.
Sounds serious. I'm listening. Yulia? Oh no. Alright, I can do that. I'll go. But once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Cool. Alright, bye. I hope our health regens soon. Our health is not regenning. We probably have to go to the lady and, like, get fixed up.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone.
Alright, our health does not regen. Or at least not fast, anyways. We got to go there. Actually, you know what? Another try.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step. No idea what you're talking about? Yes, so what? What are you going to do about it? And why should I?
Right, okay.
There's only one true God. And he laid waste to Sodom and Gomorrah. Because of exactly this kind of thing.
Who was it that said, do unto others as you would them to you?
I am doing that. If I was about to get everyone else killed, I would want someone to stop me. I don't like where this is going. I have no idea.
You got a
what
secret
you're talking
too,
about.
buddy.
And unless you want your jaw broken, I think it's best if you don't ever talk to me again.
Okay. Alright, I'm guessing that did not complete the quest. No. Alright, so that's not how you do it. Ow. Hey, can you heal me up?
Welcome. Feeling all right? I'm Lucretia.
Oh, maybe we have to talk to her first.
Oh, this shrine kind of, but my so as I could barely see for the smoke. And
Oh,
the
fuck, we
streets were
accidentally
full
skipped
of
through her
people
story.
trampling each other.
But she also
the next
died
thing
of-
I remember. It's all right. Say what you will about this place. At least my fornicating husband will never find me. And while there's no shortage of snakes here, at least with the golden rule, they have to try to be discreet about it.
How do I get healed? Okay. Can you just report him for being a cultist? I'm gonna do that next.
Gladly. That's a shame. Thank.
Alright, our health isn't low anymore. Or at least it doesn't show it. Okay. So let's try to stop the suicide. Think you're healthy? Yeah. Because we can actually stop it now. I have the money to buy them out of bondage. I think Catherine bailed. I think we've gone past where she stopped playing.
I've eaten food and then yeah, I'm gonna bail now. So have fun.
See ya.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the golden rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
I'm fine, thanks.
Another.
I'll be going now. Bye.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Orpheus, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What?
Why do you... I'm sorry.
Please, help.
Alright, I'll talk to him. Alright.
Let me guess. You go... You know about that? How is that possible?
Okay.
I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone. Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want... It's too... If I...
Okay.
Oh, really? That changes things a little.
Right, I saved
But
your
we're still in
friend.
debt bondage to that monster.
And I got
Unless
the money.
you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts.
I do.
Really? Wait. So, I guess you'd want me to work for you then.
No, you'd be free.
Do that for us. a couple of complete strangers. It seems today we are both blessed. This did not turn out how I thought. Thank you, friend. I never thought people like you existed. Thank you. I'll go and pay off our debts immediately. I just wish there was some way I could repay you. But I have nothing but the tunic on my back. I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for us.
Okay. So...
What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it. I'm thankful that you're here. Can I help you with something?
Okay. Okay, no new options then. Wait. Hey, yeah, I never took the time to look up. This is an obelisk and there's missing plaques. Oh, that's actually very interesting. Okay. Huh. Oh, this is back from the start. Whoa, don't want to fall, don't want to fall. Slips and falls anyway? Yeah, I was about to. Almost. So... So I did that, but I don't know what that does for me, honestly. Alright. We're going to just keep playing. So we say, like, this sounds cruel, but we saved those two people, but I don't know how this, like, ultimately progresses my goal further of, like, helping everybody. So it's nice that they don't commit suicide, but at the same time, it's like... what does this lead to next?
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
Hey, Horatius. How's it feel knowing your man's doomed to lose the election today?
Okay, let's,
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Interesting.
Okay.
Yes, I also had such an encounter. What else? Yes, what else? Yeah. And I see, because I've...
Okay, there's an assassin at the bat.
How could you know that? And why are you talking to me instead of doing something about it? Please, go and stop him, and come back to me once we're no longer in danger.
Okay. So, we have to deal with the assassin. Cause we can't, cause I just realized, we can't kill the assassin either. Alright, let's... trial and error. Oh shit, I just realized. Alright, whatever. Oh, right. Opus is another person to interrogate. Yeah, we can talk to him now. Oh, I have to go all the way back up there. Alright, so let's make the most out of today. We don't have to deal with the assassin yet. The assassin, like, the assassin comes out of that door whenever we get close. It doesn't matter. The time of day doesn't matter. So yeah, let's go talk to... Wait, there's more graffiti. To survive, we must all be kind. Corrected to. We must all be wise. Corrected to. We must all be obedient. Corrected to. We must all be blank. All right, we do need a little bit more money. I'm gonna have to do this again. Right, so I shouldn't save Opus again until we like are ready to do like the loop perfectly. Well, let's go talk to him.
I hope you're coping.
Well, you're free now.
Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. Galerius just saved my life. Was there something you wanted?
Right.
All right.
Let's wait. Oh, I forgot. The only reason why it's safe to jump in there is because he makes the hole for us. I'm stupid. We also had the key. I don't need to do that. He didn't make the hole? Yeah, we ended up making the hole this time.
Please, go and stop him, and come back to me once we're no longer in danger.
Oh, hey, nice. Is he still in there? In here?
Thank you.
You're free now. Are you still in here?
Thank you. I did.
This is your room. Wait.
And now, and now, I make this.
You're not supposed to be in here. I should hope so. This is outrageous.
Right, so she probably doesn't have anything new to say to me until some more things happen. Damn it! Crap! Where did he go? Ah, damn it! I should have followed him.
Of a degenerate mind.
Should have followed him. I should have followed him. Fuck.
Ugh, this place has become a thoroughfare.
Shut up.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Alright, well, first things first. We're gonna... Okay.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know. We have? Wait.
Right, he knows we're a time traveler.
Someone is about to break the golden... I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Only, is that about right? Ah, I see. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now...
He knows we're in a time
is
loop.
that you make use of what you've learned and gathered, and do better next time. Now, I assume you'll sort me out again.
Let's see.
Ask then.
Okay.
Good. Now... Of course. What is it? Yes?
Right. So...
What? An assassin? What are you talking about?
Right. Apparently an assassin sent by Nero to assassinate someone in this name in the city named Quintisius.
Then what are you doing here talking to me? Why aren't you out there trying to stop him? You'd best go. Quickly. As magistrate, I hereby declare him an enemy of Rome and authorize his execution by your hand. Forthwith. I don't believe so, no. It's not a crime to carry out the lawful order of a magistrate.
Something tells me that's not going to be true.
So now you're an expert on Roman law, are you? Listen to me. We are cut off from the Empire down here.
Should we test that?
Fending for ourselves, on the brink of annihilation. If ever there was a time to dispense with legal procedure, it would be now. Think of it as an act of preemptive self-defense. Think of the lives you'll be saving.
Fair enough.
Any way you can. Despite my weapons ban, it's been my experience one can always find a weapon if one
Right,
looks
so you're saying we need to find a weapon.
Thank you. Please act quickly before it's too late.
Alright, so we need to find a weapon. There's a weapons ban, but we need to find a weapon, which means let's obtain that bow. Actually, you know what? We might not need the bow for this. Isn't the rule based on sins, not
Fear
laws?
is proof of a degenerate mind.
That's why I think we're gonna mess this up. That's why I think that, like, it's not the assassin. Ugh. You know what? Let's keep messing up for a little while. Hey, man. Find a rock and drop it on him, Looney Tunes style.
And welcome to I hear we.
Well,
I'm an architect. Or at least I was back in Rome. That's probably too grandiose a term to describe what I do here. Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings, but you probably... You mean the Great Temple? This one's a bit of a mystery. Given the way it's positioned so prominently, looking down on us, it's clear that whoever built it felt it was the most important temple in the city. Unfortunately, someone else went out of their way to keep its purpose a mystery. You see, usually a temple is dedicated to a particular god, like Proserpina or Diana or Apollo. Usually, that god is obvious. But in this case, it's unknown. There's an obelisk out the front, which probably used to bear the name of this unknown god. But it appears some barbarian defaced it. And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tighter than the Temple of Saturn in Rome. And that contains the treasury. So we're all left wondering, which god is that temple dedicated to? And could it be the one responsible for the Golden Rule? Unless somebody figures out a way inside, I suppose we'll never know.
This game goes deep.
Oh, I'm glad you asked. Some of these shrines were constructed hundreds of years ago, which means Romans have been arriving here for at least that long. But there's one thing that puzzles me. The oldest shrine in this avenue isn't Roman at all. It's Greek.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure. It could mean that the Romans, who first started building here, were just copying Greek architecture, which they do all the time. Or it could mean that there were Greeks living and worshipping here before the Romans arrived. Which begs the interesting question, who really built this place? And could it be far older than any of us imagined?
Right.
If only there was a way we could talk to the people who came here before us. The stories they could tell. Gladly. Personally, my favorite thing about this place is the aqueducts. Those series of adjoining arches.
One of the guys here
an
Greek?
ingenious
Yeah.
feat of Roman engineering with a very practical purpose. They take fresh water coming from outside the city and distribute it all across the chasm. It's funneled below the palace and into a cistern beneath the great temple. Some of it flows down into another cistern beneath the villas, and the rest is funneled to the shrine of Proserpina, where it fills the lake and allows us to fish and farm.
If they bring water into the city, can we use them to escape? Right, where's the water come from?
Hey, not so loud. Just talking about that could anger the gods for all we know. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you'd have to find a way inside somehow. Just, please, try to be a bit more discreet about it. Of course. Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. And while it's all a bit vague, at least he has a vision. My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're...
Damn it!
Well, help, but...
I can't,
Nice to talk.
I can't tell him that, like, hey, I found out who's, like, harassing you. Which is a shame. Alright. Oh, fuck.
You have to do something. A man... Thank you. What? Alright, fine.
Oh, yes, we saved her! Okay, so she's not going to... Alright, so we can save her at least. How do we kill... How do we dispose of this guy? We don't have a weapon. Oh, shit.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
I don't know if we can pick up... Oh, wait, what?
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Yes! Yes! Alright, we're gonna watch him. Oh, do we get his bow? Oh my god, fuck yes. We're gonna Looney Tunes his ass.
Curse you, cultist.
Yoink. I'll take that. I'm gonna take... By order of Emperor Nero, all loyal sons of Rome are to hunt and execute the arsonist and murderer Tiberius. Okay. He's about 50 years old, average height. Okay, we're gonna take this. Or take the arrows and take his money. He had 1 coin on him. Alright, hey, we can talk to the priest now. Oh, hey.
I take it you've cleared the way. Follow, but don't follow.
Right. So we need to find one person with different colored eyes. Guess God. I mean, we didn't kill anybody. We Looney Tunes it. Hell yeah. So we need to find someone with different colored eyes. But let's talk with her first, because she's starting to suspect. The priestess is starting to suspect what's going on here. What's going on, lady? Oh. Wow, did Roman baths really go this deep? I always thought they were just like shallow pools for bathing. I didn't know they went this deep. Okay.
All right, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it, only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard wasn't Karen. It was C-H-A-R-O-N, as in Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Charon, who, in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx, the river that separates
everyone
the
here,
land of the
everyone
living
who's here
from the land of
drowned.
the dead.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute.
Ha!
Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means. I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you look
So
as
what
if you
is the
have
golden
questions.
rule then? Like,
So
do you know?
I'll try to answer them if I
Does she
can.
know what the rules are then?
That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman, or even Greek, you would know these stories. Each of them is slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river. It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross, only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks. To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different guises. You say you saw a young woman named Karen with a hood, and I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kirti, and Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress.
Right.
But whatever form
So it's
this
whatever
stranger
you're
took,
from.
they were always wearing a hood of some sort, and their name always began with a K sound. I suspect the only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again.
Yeah, if this is the underworld, shouldn't there be more people
Good
here?
question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river. But that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not. No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings, but I would never have figured it out without your help, I promise you. Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it, if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet. Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra. And Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
Proserpina is the one. I'm going to bet that Proserpina is the god, because we came out of her temple, so I'm guessing that if we figure out what's going on, she's gonna let us out.
It's a reasonable question, but the problem is, this place is fairly well designed to keep us here. There's no way to climb up the shaft. And even if you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it would break the golden rule. We know that, thanks to the writings left behind by those who've tried. All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril. Shh! Is everyone so blunt where you're from? Oh. That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor.
Yeah, but I'm from the present and I get 2,000 calories a day. 4,000 sometimes.
I'll admit, you do seem different to anyone I've ever met. And even that lamp of yours looks like something Prometheus might have stolen from the gods. So, if you want to confront
I get it. I get 8,000 calories a day if I want to, lady. I'm brimming with power.
In the same sentence as Hercules one day. But first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who, and for that, you'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed,
we noticed
but
that already.
4 plaques missing from its base. It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again. It's the towering stone
Damn it, why didn't we pick the gun, chat?
And a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple.
We could have entered with a gun.
Of this place. You'll find
we could have had a gun. We could have had
But of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However, this one is unusual.
Yeah, you get to pick certain things at the start of the game. One of them is you can say that like you have a gun with you.
Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize. That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques. Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and a 4th, a mystery.
Well, you want to read graffiti, yeah.
Good question. To answer that, we first need to ask who would have defaced the obelisk in the first place. It would have had the god's name engraved into it, so it may be that whoever desecrated it wanted that name to be forgotten. And there's only one group of people I know of who might want to do that. There's a cult in Rome that often argued there is only one true god. Theirs, of course. They've been known to start fires, as well as deface religious monuments whose existence challenged their beliefs. If I were you, I'd go looking for them.
So everything comes.
Of course, they've all been in hiding since the fire last year, so finding them won't be easy. But I did hear a rumor
what time is
they
it?
have a secret shrine
Like in-game.
somewhere in the city. Perhaps if you could find that,
Not in real life,
you might
like
be able to
in-game.
recover the Roman plaque.
What about the
I
Greek
don't
one?
know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgius. His store is in the forum. Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, will be able to tell us. Unfortunately, he disappeared weeks ago. But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern, so perhaps you could talk to her, or just take a look in his room. I'm afraid you're on your own with that one, but perhaps finding the other three will illuminate the way. As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale. It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage. If the stories are true, then I suppose so. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels?
Ooh.
Truly? And you're only bringing this up now?
Wait a minute!
And again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navy.
Yeah!
Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of things
Wait,
does it say?
yeah! The voices are all female. It's always a woman's voice. Oh shit. Okay. It's always a woman's voice. It's always the same voice and she's helpful if a little bit cryptic.
Fascinating. Perhaps she's a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself. If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out?
Not yet.
Oh, I see. Well, let me know if you hear anything that might be a thread through this labyrinth. All right. I would suggest not discussing this with anyone. The best we can do for them is to let them remain oblivious for as long as possible. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know she's not alone. In any case, time is of the essence, so you'd best begin. May Fortuna guide you. Although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
Huh. Okay. This is a good, against the current. Let's see. Alright, there's nothing down here. The plot thickens, yeah. So... plot. Oh, auto saving. So the plot does indeed thicken. How did that... Wait, hold on. How did the assassin get here then? Interesting. This game's really cool so far? Yeah. Alright, what time of day is it? Oh shit, it's starting to get late. A Greek statue. Okay. Let's... It's already 6:45. I've gone later than I wanted to. Let's go ahead and wrap up for today. Holy shit! Like, holy shit! That game was good. Thanks for introducing me to this game. I'm definitely gonna get it. Yeah, I would say what I will say is, if you think this game looks dope, don't feel bad about not what am I trying to say? I will say that like yeah, I will say that like if you watch the stream today and you... That was my Discord noise, not yours. Don't worry about it. Yeah, sorry. This game is really good so far. Like, the storytelling is like really, really, really good. I said this at the beginning of the stream, but a lot of people were like, oh, I don't know if I want to watch this all the way with you because I'm gonna play this myself. And hey, no worries. Like, is it gonna hurt my view count? Of course, but I don't really care about those things. I care more about entertaining you, and if you're gonna play this game, you know, don't feel like you're obligated to... You know what I mean. There's always the VODs. I'll put the VODs up on YouTube. But yeah, like, this game's fucking sick. The game... I don't remember if the game is still on sale or not, but if it is, go check it out. Even if this game isn't on sale, go check it out. It just released recently on Steam. I think you can get it in a few places. I got it on Steam, and wow, this game is good. This game has already blown me away. I'm definitely going to keep playing this game. Definitely. If you'd like to join me on that journey, by all means, that would be awesome. It would be great to have people to hang out and while I play through this. But like I said, no qualms if you want to keep the rest of the mysteries to yourself and you want to get it for yourself and play it. All right. Yeah. That game was cool. Like, it really floored me. Very interesting setting. Very interesting setting, very interesting game. Just really cool. Like, is the game a little janky? Yeah, but I don't think that's why anyone was playing the game. Like, the story is rock... Like, the story alone is S tier, so definitely worth it. Alright. Holly is about to go live soon, I think. She's not live yet. And unfortunately, I don't think I can afford to wait for her to go live to raid her. But if you want to watch something in about like 12 minutes, I definitely implore you to wait a little bit and tune into her stream. That would be great. And I think all right. When am I going to go live next? I am going to go live this Sunday. I'm just going to do a just chatting stream. I'm just going to hang out, do something weird, do something funny. Do whatever it is I usually will do. Until then, keep on keeping on, keep on being you. Thank you for joining me today. For those of you who stuck around, thank you. You have class, you wrapped up just in time. See ya. All right. If you joined me today, thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for making my afternoon a little bit more special. I'm not going to hold you for any longer. Have at it. Have a great rest of the evening. Enjoy. I'll see you guys. This Friday on Wayne's stream, his birthday stream. I'll be there. I'll be having fun. And then I'll see you guys on Sunday. Expect the new podcast episode to be out. Expect the new podcast episode to be out. Link is in the chat. Expect the new podcast episode out at some point this weekend. I'll be working on it tonight and tomorrow. Until then, see you next time. Peace.